Okay. Everyone is doing good today. Everything ride for just a second. Alright. We feel rested. It's 13:50. Yesterday we kind of decided that we may not be doing this before day 50. And that's okay. Now, also yesterday we died like 30 times. What's up, Morlock? What's up, Smiley? What's up, Luke Sabral? Hope you guys are doing well. That's still fermenting. So I think what we're going to do is head towards the charred fortress that we found with a bunch of arrows and hope that we can break into it. I feel like that's the next step for us. Oh, wait, hold on. But we got the stuff to make a piece of armor or a weapon, whichever one I would like to make. And we desperately need to smelt that up. I hear Iter. Aha. There we go. Sounds good, RJ. What's up, Puncher? That's crazy. Where did I put my Iter at? I feel like I put it somewhere stupid. I did. Put it in here for now. Okay, I have... Oh, I need to get all that flame metal back here as well. So that was the other thing, was I needed to get it actually here. So our stone portal is currently in the plains under the mist name. We have to pick that up, replace it with a regular portal, bring that back, and yeah, go back out and pick up the other one. We're gonna need more iron pretty desperately too. Yeah, we'll ignore that for now. So I need a little bit more fine wood. I need some great ore fires. Nope, I don't even need the great ore fires. I just need some fine wood and we can get that out there at that plains. Let's just go to... Let's make up some more food real quick too, because yesterday was horrible with food. What's up, Rexer? Nice. Also, Puncher, I don't think we're doing it in 50 days. I definitely don't think we can, but maybe we could. Also, JRE, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Glad you're enjoying it. Welcome back, Ping King. I'll tell you, today's not the day of convincing. What's up, Gergs? Oh, come on. Some stuff made up. I kind of want to put my Into Destiny back. It shouldn't... they're not taking up that much space, I guess. I just need more food before I want to go into the plains and get a portal set up. What's up, that boring lazy guy? Welcome in. And Shostin, I hope so. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak. It's amazing. But I really hope that today is the day. Nice, Jerry. Glad to hear you're having a good day. I hoped it is the day. Maybe, Pinking, you might. I saw the comment on on the video as well about the same exact thing. Maybe one day. You found Valheim 4 months ago and you're absolutely addicted. That is how I feel like it always goes. I feel like once you find it, it is just pure addiction after that. Also, Rexer, we have skipped a bunch of bosses. So, yeah, definitely a different order. We're just going straight for the last boss right now. Big old fat dog. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How about you? You guys have some crazy names. And Morlock, no, not really. Not if you do fun challenges. I mean, obviously, if you were just to play it over and over and over again, I guess. But if you change something up, kind of in the same way that mods do, you get a fresh experience. Also, Ed Shostin, absolutely same. This game and Satisfactory have both done that to me. Whenever I first found them. Thinking, I didn't actually see that. Hold on. Oh shoot. I'll check that while stuff. My internet's not gonna let me do that. I'll check that after video or after stream today though. Maybe I'll consider it. That one sentence may have made me consider it. Okay. Because I don't think we're killing fodder by day 50, I think we're just gonna sleep. Because I really don't want to deal with this stuff at night. Jerry, mods are a crazy experience in Valheim. But if you're going to try them, I'd try them before 1.0 comes out, which is September 9th. Because they're probably going to be broken for a while after that, if I had to guess. Okay. Can I bring that stone cutter back? I should. I'm going to bring that stone cutter back. It might take a second to break without the stone cutter, but that's fine. I do not have enough iron to just be teleporting it constantly. So put this down here. I will say though, I was looking to start to see how much footage we have yesterday of this series. I think the idea of trying to get the game done in one day is actually very possible, or in one stream. Because right now, after today we'll have been at like 18 hours of playing. So we have about 3.5 hour streams. So, I mean, 18 hours is definitely, if I could beat the Ashlands in 18 hours and be in the Deep North by hour 18 on a stream, I could definitely beat the Deep North. The hype would overrun me. There's no way I would not be able to beat the Deep North. Okay. Hey, dude. I think my portal's gonna be down for a second, so I'd really appreciate it if you fucked off. Hold on, the axe might do a lot more. I just want to see. It's going to take a second to break, but it's better than losing the stone cutter right now. What's up, dinner? Also, absolutely, Jeremy. Be careful that... Okay, yeah. Axe is smacking this thing. Okay. Now, what would have been really funny there is if I didn't have enough stuff to make a portal, and I had not had the stone cutter anymore, and then I got stuck here. That would have been something I probably would have done. Okay, so now we can take this to... what was it, A2 that had it, I think? Absolutely A2. All the death markers. We'll break that portal to get the eyes back. We'll take the stone cutter with us because we have to. It's a confusing little portal system we have, but it's getting us through quickly. So we should be able... This is going to be... a little sketchy. Okay, we got that. Interesting way to get back, but we got our flame metal home. Also, thank you very much, Dinner. I'm glad you liked it. And Rexer, we have one actually, but it's via application only. So there's an announcements page in the Discord if you want to apply for that type of stuff, that is where you do it at. There's a Google form in there. Let's do this. But as far as an open server, probably never. Valheim's just got too many reasons to not. Alright, make some coal. See a bear hanging out over there. Here you go, Rexter. Sorry about that. Didn't even think about that, my friend. There you go. Apologize. Also, Ed Justin, yeah, it's terrible. Like it just does not. It does not work. Also, thank you, Claw. Ping King, we can't switch to it in the middle of this playthrough. I am considering, I want you to know though, I am lightly considering it now. You're getting me there. The convincing is starting to work. Let's start smelting these guys up. Let's do this to start. All core wood to start. Stack up the rest of our wood here. And now we just have to wait for a whole bunch of stuff to smelt. That flame metal's gonna smelt. Oh, we need to go get more sap real quick while we wait. Hold on. Do that. Make a refined iter for all of our stuff. Of course, Rexer. Apologize for not thinking about that. But yeah, announcements page on the Discord. Welcome in. If anybody else in here has not joined the Discord, type !Discord in the Twitch chat, or you can look in the description of YouTube. Oh, Edge Austin, I remember what your other one was, though. It'll be okay. We'll look for Calls Arts instead of Edge Austin. What's up, Eyeless Leech? Okay, 10 more. I'm trying to think. That might be enough. You're on Twitch. I am on Twitch as well. Everybody on YouTube, we are also on Twitch. And everybody on Twitch, we're also on YouTube. If you guys hear two different chats. That's what's up. Okay, I feel like this is enough sap. 10 more refined iter should be plenty. For the fact that we're not making any amount of magic or anything like that. So, yeah. Awesome. Also, Aunt Shostin, you can absolutely do that. Sounds good. You're also more than welcome to do it. Like, yeah. If you do it now, that's fine. I just may not see it till after. Either way is fine. But yeah, that's good. Come on. Oh my god, please just let me put in my soft tissue. Perfect. After that's done smelting, we'll put the Black Forge back down and have that instead. It's so weird. For such a fast playthrough, I feel like I've just had to do a lot of waiting. We're just kind of waiting for everything to happen. We got coal now, at least. Oh, we're going to be able to make the resounding shackle with this. Oh, that's going to be great. Hold on. I didn't even think about that. Oh, it's still smelting black metal. I forgot there's some still in there. Let's grab some more wood for smelting while we wait. Because otherwise we're just going to literally sit here and wait for things to happen. I would do a little bit of base expansion or something, but I don't know that we really need it. Tree hugger still says I don't know. I was really confused about that. I was so confused at what just happened for a second. Welcome in, tree hugger. Also, Smiley, I wouldn't be too sure. I'm sure there will be lots of new ones, like alongside most of the ones that already exist. But I don't know. They also have early axes. We might get another set of double axes. They're pretty badass. People really love them. There's a chance. I wouldn't completely take it off the table. Honey, we probably got more bead, or probably got our mead set done too. I might make another fire res set so I can actually start using my fire resistance. Smiley, honestly, I hope not. I'm not really a fan of those. That's just personal preference, but out of those two options, I would really hope for a double-handed one. Right, meads, we got that. We need 10 barley. Of which, I didn't think about it, but we should probably be making... we don't need it. We might need it, but I don't think we do. I don't know. Well, I'm going to think about possibly... Hold on, do we have cloudberries anywhere? I'm going to think about possibly making a windmill and turning some of this barley into better food. But then I got to make an oven, and I don't feel like that's... I feel like we could do it with mashed meat, Sven stew, and something else, and we'd be perfectly fine. Also, Anshawson, that's true, but I don't know. They seem to be kind of random about what they pick to put in each biome. Seems to be really random. Cloudberries, this is what we need. Okay. Damn, that was loud. That's what I get for putting that right next to my portal. I realize that that's why it's always so loud, but that's alright. flame metal. Let's check our ITER. That seems to be... Oh, this is not smelting anymore. We need to get that going again. Shoot. Treehugger, you're becoming a fan of the crystal battle axe. I mean, it's not bad. I just, like, it does a lot of damage too. I just can't do the tempo. Like, the way that it swings in, like, the way that it swings in a pattern, like, throws me off. Now, the poke is pretty badass. I do love the poke. I think we could probably sleep now. We're waiting for that to smelt up. We got that going. We're going to sleep. It's going to be day 50, and that's all right. We're kind of just trying to let things go right now. I don't think it's going to take us 50 more days to get to the boss, so I'm willing to sleep through some of these moments. And realistically, when we actually get to the real trial run of this, we're going to be sleeping a whole ton, because we're going to be trying to speedrun as much stuff as we can. Oh, we didn't even put any... We didn't even start smelting the metal. Okay. There we go. That's why. I need that. And then we need to put this back up. We can toss the rest of this stuff somewhere else for all I care. So that goes there. Slayer, we need 30 flame metal and 3 Morgan sinew. I don't have 3. What the hell is... Why would I have 3 of it? Oh, we're gonna have to work our way up to that. Okay. How about the berserker axes? Those are cheaper. That's a hell of a lot cheaper. Dude, could I just do it? Could I just do the whole fight with the berserker axes? I'm wondering. If I, for some reason, didn't get the Morgan sinew in time. We'll think about that. I can also make pants or something, which is a really big buff in armor from 6 to 38. Do we have 3 Aspen hide is the real question now. We had to use... Okay, we have 3. I think that's going to be the play. We'll do that. Charred bones, we... Tell me we don't have, because I know we have. Oh, we only have 1? What the hell? Okay, hold on. We may have to go get some charred bones, which is a crazy thing to have to farm. Maybe the helmet doesn't need those. Oh, it only needs 2. Helmet's also way cheaper, but we also already have kind of a helmet. Treehugger, we're at like 18, I think. So still very doable in a day. Half tempted to just make an armor piece. I'm real tempted to just make an armor piece. For right now, at least, though, I'm going to go back and switch that portal out with a regular portal. Again, unless we plan to go back and get more... Yeah, I don't... Well, actually, we might. Let's set this to A3 for now and see where that takes us, because I know we have to go over there to deal with a few things, but... So this is the one with the charred fortress, like, right up there. Oh, holy shit. Of course that's what's under me. You will drop bones, right? Come on, come on. That's not great. I don't know that we're going to be able to take those guys. And I think these divergers are completely knocked out. Fallen Valkyrie, Aspen, that's not great. Come here. Charred bone, perfect. It's a piece of armor right there. We need more aspen hide badly, too. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it from this, though. There's just too much stuff over here, man. Let's go back and make that other piece of armor before we worry too much about this. Little pieces of progress. We got our charred bone. We're going back. And then we'll come back here in just a minute. I hear a diverger down there fighting. That's good. Also, yeah, Magic Spud. We had a real problem. Also, interested, of course, I'm cold. Also, Treehugger, what am I prepared for channel points? We still probably won't have redeems in the Deep North stream, being quite honest, but hey, save them up. Use them to make highlighted texts. All of them. Yeah, dude, death counter yesterday was... Magic Spud, death counter yesterday was real rough. Real bad day. Actually, not a bad day for, like, progress, but real bad day for getting beat up by stuff. Oh, wait, we should be able to make that now. Hold on. We need a one withered bone from wherever I put it. Oh, wait, we have it still. We need our flame metal. Only 20 of it, though. What am I still missing? First of all, what is that? That's cheap. No. We needed that for the helmet. Flame metal groups would still need so many more. What's the armor difference? That's still a lot. That's still double the armor. I'm going to go ahead and take that and make the helmet. Okay, I do not need that much. We only need 4. $51 armor is not bad. This is such a crazy ass setup to have for armor. This is such an odd set of armor to have. Let's see, 10 of that. Can I make like an ash fang or something to shoot with? 16 bones. I don't have the bones for this. I think Slayer is my best bet otherwise, and that's so much more Morganson you. We may have to run and look for some more stuff. Maybe I should take another set of portals with me and just run for a little bit. I think we're going to do that, actually. I'll run and see if we can find some more Morgans and some more flame metal and stuff. We need more Great Orphies quite badly. Let's go get them. Because otherwise I have a great feeling that that is just going to suck really bad. That entire run over there is just going to be not fun. Unless we get a little bit more gear. Best armor set in history. Oh yeah, troll hide, wolf cape, and a flame metal helmet. 51 armor. It's 2-star deer. We saw him previously. But yeah, there's still so much Ashlands to explore over there. We can go mark more charred fortresses out. We can bring some wood, so maybe we can shoot into them. Maybe we make a ton of arrows just in case we do find a good one to shoot into. But it's going to be a really long process to get into some of those. What's up, Vex? Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing pretty good today, though. Skeleton. I've already been over to this one. Nice, Rex. Glad to hear you're doing well. Why did I break? Oh, I broke the spawner over there. That sucks, dude. I don't know that we're going to get the eyes for this. We may just have to pick up that one portal that we have and take it with us. Or we could go back to, like, A1 and pick it up and run. We could do that, too. We just need to make sure we have a torch on us that's repaired. That might be quicker than making a new set of portals. I'm not seeing, literally not a single Great Orph this entire run. It's insane. I don't know what's up with that, but that's fine, I guess. Back in. There's a Great Orph over there. How is that the thing we are out of right now? We barely have any portals set up. Grab this. I think that's all of it smelted up finally. 17. Not bad. Let's go to A1. We'll pick that up and take it with us. We will also have another torch with us. What's up, Matrix? Also sounds good, Cordales. Thanks for hanging out. Also, Rexer, if you want to do that, look at... There's a couple YouTubers to look at for that. But there are some good YouTube tutorials explaining how to start doing that. I do not remember exactly who shows them. That's also true, Tree Hugger. There could be 100 Great Orph eyes in the grass and we'd have no idea of telling. We have no way to tell. We're going to use our modder buff to run because we need it. Let's go. Let's go. I hate this a little bit, but picking up these portals is how we find new things. Holy shit, this is the one that's actually in the water. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's almost nighttime. Run it left. I'm kind of looking for Morgan dens right now because that's like the big thing that I could do with. And on these shores, you can normally find quite a few of them. There's one right here. I just need there to actually be a Morgan inside of it. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Also, Dexter, that's all right. There'll always be a VOD. What do you mean by that, Justin? A nest I could use? Oh, a Great Orph nest? No, we broke them. That's what I thought I had one nearby, and then it's actually broken, and I'm like, why would I have done that? Oh, all my food was on my body, dude. Luckily, we put the portal back down. Literally, all of our food was on the body. Also, Rexer, I use, right now I use R2 Modman, but I think I'm going to be switching to Hexium soon, as they do more stuff for that. Okay. Back we go. Yeah, Tree Hugger, we've been sleeping a little bit. Now, they will break that portal, so I have to come back out really in just a second after I get this stuff put back on. I can't just sit here and let them break the portal that's on top of this. Also, headshots, and we do not have a Great Orph nest that I didn't break. Dude. Dude. I hate this so much. Brother, of course you're gonna run away. Get back here. I can take these guys one at a time. As we all know, one at a time's not the problem in the Ashlands ever. Thank God, dude. Horrible. Hated that. 3 charred bones, though. Okay. Let's chill out for just a second. Jesus, dude. Wish I had, like, a minor healing potion. I need him to fight out here a little more. He's gonna jump at me. This one needs to drop me a heart as well. A heart would make this so much better. dark in here. I'm not going anywhere, buddy. We're gonna lock in for just a sec. If I miss a chat or two, that's alright. We'll get back to it, I promise. Morganheart, let's go. Beautiful Morganheart. I'm just fighting name tag, dude. It's so dark in here. Apologize for the Valheim darkness of you can't ever raise your screen brightness. Okay. We got a Morgan Sinew and a Morgan Heart. We need like one more of those. Hold on, we're in the water, technically. One more of those would work great. So let's pick this up and keep walking. Here's the really good part about still having Troll Hide on is I still have really good movement speed. That is the best part of still having the Troll Hide on and making the helmet instead. Your Diverger. Sounds like a single one instead of a group of them though. I don't see a group. We also need some lava blobs to break. Oh, dude, there's another flame metal node right here. I hear a bone mob behind me. Dude, that flame metal node looks... Wait, is that the one we did yesterday? Yes, that's my beams going out to it. That's hilarious. It's like that one looks like it has a lot of land going out. Another Morgan Den. We've already done this one though. At least we're getting close enough to A2 where like I feel like I don't have to worry as much about death. Holy shit, there's all the ones from under my A2 portal. So where have we already gone? We've already gone... If we can follow the shore further left, that'll do us better than just running to A3. Which is just the names of our portals. We just don't want to take the exact same path we've already taken. Whip it this way. If we can just farm Morgans and Askins, we'll have like most of the stuff we need for the gear. And we really don't have to go too far inland for any of that. This is going to end up going pretty close to our other spot. I see a Morgan then, I think. Quite far away though. Holy shit. I want to talk about something that would one-shot me. There you go. Hello. Oh my god, do you want to talk about a few things that might one-shot me? How the hell do I get across to there? We might have to just keep running. Holy shit. This is bad news! No! Fuck! There's a Morgan too, yeah. And Shawsonville not winning today. Time to bravely run away. Dude, there's just so much stuff. Also, Ivan Winter Region releases in September 9th. On September 9th. Dude, that was so bad. And we didn't leave any food back here because we're stupid. How far away was that from our actual A2? Where did I just mark? Okay. It's not that close to either of those portals. It's honestly closer to this one. Dude, what have we done? What is a 2-star warrior, a Morgan, and a 1-star Aspen? Take everything that can possibly... Oh, and also, let's put the Morgan Den of Safety in the lava. Yeah. That was... The Morgan Den of Safety being in the lava, which is where I was really planning to run to, was... That was just rude. Alright. So, we're gonna have to do some portal switching around here if we want this to be able to still work the way that we want it to work. So, this is gonna have to be named A3. We're gonna have to rename it to A1 when we get through here, so that way we can name our current one differently. It's not gonna make a whole lot of sense, but I promise it does. So we're gonna replace this with that. We can name the one that we're currently carrying if we do make it back to our body differently. Sounds like prostite powder just dropped down below, which I do really, really need. There's a diverger. There's a 2-star diverger! Oh my god. Two-star diverger, you are strong and beautiful. And just keep our sprint up for when it comes in for an attack. Now we've got about no good food because we can't have good food because we already ate Fiddlehead. As soon as we can pull our spear out, we'll stab this little thing that wants to cause us problems. Lava Blob, we need you badly. There we go. That powder's important. Also, if I really thought that I could get that Morgan alone, I would try. I don't think I can, though. There's no possible way to get over there. Okay, Morgan? I don't know where that 2-star rogue went, but I'd like to bring it with me somewhere. That's more prostite powder. We're getting back close to this portal anyways. Oh, this Morgan's almost dead. This will be fine then. 1 star, dude. Ow, I'm dead. No, it's so close. Oh, dude, we're so close to getting that, though. That Morgan being almost dead is the sinew that we need for our Slayer. And then also, we have enough powder to make the bombs so we can go back and get more flame metal. What's up, Devinor? Welcome in. Also, Vex, what sounds like the start to a bad joke? Which thing did I miss? Also, welcome in, dinner. I don't know if I said welcome earlier, but I know you've been here for a while. The Morgan did call back up. It's okay, though. We hang out for just a second. Here, it's nighttime. We're pretty close to the A1 portal that we were just at. Just fine. So now we name this... Yeah. Why is my base missing a piece? I don't know. It's probably from... It's probably from the fuelings still left over from that. We had a fueling raid that was not very nice to our house. Aspen hide, because it was just on the fucking ground, which we really like. Oh, dude, where did that Morgan go? I'm tempted to chase it back down. It has to still be almost dead. Of course, Devinor. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. You would get as far away from me as possible, wouldn't you? Can I get this to chase me elsewhere now? He's completely stuck. Why are the Morgans only stupid when they're trying to chase me when I need them to? Otherwise, the Morgans are like absolute master hunters, like now. So he couldn't figure it out earlier, but... Let's see where that diverger was at. I still hear him fighting over here. Good shot. 2 sinew, 2 hearts. Nice. Dude, 2-star diverger is absolutely cracked. We like that guy. Okay, and we're in a hole. Alright, let's... Oh, Aspen. We could probably take that. We need to take it. Oh my god, dude. They both hit me. We're gonna run up the death counter again today, I could already tell you guys. We're 31. Maybe beating Valheim in under 100 deaths might have to be the name of this series. That 2-star diverger I really hope kills those 2 things. What time of day is it? It's late enough. W Fins of Destiny, exactly, dude. They popped right at the right time. I put them back on because that portal was originally in the water. And the one time I did need them on, and I was just annoyed with the noise, I had already taken them off, so... I figure we'll just leave them on until we have, like, the Iron Brooch made or something. Or the The Resounding Shackle, which is really the one that I want, but we have to make that still. Oh, wait, actually, we probably can make that now. It's 5 refined iter and like 5 iron. We probably can. Oh, Devinor, they only hit hard because I'm in Trollhide. If I was in better gear, they don't hit that. They don't hit too hard, but I'm just not in proper gear for this. Diverger, where'd you go? Brother. I don't know where the Divergers went. Pain, sadness, grief, all of the above. Back again. We might as well get our comfort rest, or our rested buff at least. We can at least pick up our body now. They're pretty far away, but I don't know if I want to go try and finish them until I have a better sword. Alright. That's fine. We won't even worry about getting the Aspen killed for now. Just leave him alone. I've ripped through so much food and stuff doing this. Exactly, Magic Spud. That's exactly what we're trying. That's now the goal. No. I mean, we are going to try and do it in under 100 deaths, but we're still going to get this in under 100 days. A little sad it's not 50. I think 50 is probably about the cap of where I could do, like, of what I could do, but there's a Morganton right there as well. Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind, because we can see that one, and I think I can get into that one. We'll have to go there next. We need it for so many things. We also still need so many charred bones. Oh, Wally, thank you so much. Hold on. Let me get in base so I can actually talk. Wally, how are you today, man? Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. This is, if anybody's wondering why we have a Rocky right here named Wally, that's exactly why. 67 watchers, I did 67 likes on stream. Exactly. If you guys are watching the stream, hit the like button. But Wally, I hope you're doing good. How are you today? We gotta listen to Wally. We gotta like the stream. Seriously though, Wally, thank you so much, man, for always popping in with gifts like that. It's amazing. Let's we're currently still in the Ashlands getting our butt absolutely handed to us, but we are hopefully that today we'll actually be able to get some decent Ashlands progress on it. Yeah, well, I'm also glad you can make the stream, dude. A lot of them are weekend streams now, which hopefully isn't too bad for you, but and later in the day, that's the other thing. Also, nice, Smiley. 500 hours on Valheim is beautiful. Okay. Oh my god, we needed mandibles. I hate that so much. Slayer. 30 flame metal. 5 aspen hide, which we have, I think, and 37. that my only trinket? For right now, it is. It's the only one that I've made. Oh, if you're talking about the resounding shackle, though, that's the one that I would like to make solely. Oh, we need more aspen hide. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go back and fight those two that were down there. Let's repair our stuff and go fight them before they heal too much. Let's go. We gotta go. They're already probably healing. We could do them one at a time. They're not hard to kill. Shackle's my plan then. I mean, yeah, Shackle or Iron Brooch if I have the stuff for it. If I don't have a trinket for the fight, it's okay. We will live. Okay. Fuck, where'd they go? They were this way. There's one. They're fighting the Divergers. Perfect. Shoot him, Diverger. Nice. Dude, this 2-star Diverger is handing us victories here. Tree Hugger. Yeah, I think Iron Brooch is... I mean, Iron Brooch is solid for that. I just like, for a faster boss fight, getting the Resounding Shackle, because it's that 10 plus slash damage. Or 10% plus slash damage. But either one works, or neither will probably also work. We got another Morganton. We're going for it. This one's also kind of in the lava a little bit. Also, that's fair, Tree Hugger, but I feel like you're still gonna... I feel like you're gonna take hits during that fight. Having the extra 20 armor is not... And extra health buff when you get it is not bad. Please have a Morgan in here. Oh, can I? Does that make it mad? There's gotta be a spot to run over to trigger it. Come on. Where do I trigger the Morgan to come up at? There we go. They're normally in here. It's just like, can you find where they're at? Stand back for a second. Should not have tried to block that, dude. I'm so used to having the Slayer. I don't have a portal over here either, so we really cannot afford to get hit again. Oh my god, I hate it so much. You can roll through their legs? I didn't know that. I also could use it with the molten cores in here. Also, yes, Wally Tree Hugger is on Twitch. Probably like 2 more sets of jumps and he'll be dead. That's it, right there. Perfect. Oh my god, I hate the Morgans so much, dude. They're so scary. Do I? What do I want to drop for this? Probably the vulture meat more than anything, unless I still have 2 torches, which I don't. Molten cores are more important. Unless there's only one of them, in which I'll drop the molten core. Oh, no, I won't, because we have one at base, so actually having another set of them would be pretty nice. Also, and Justin, yeah, a few people do. I think Drearger is on YouTube sometimes as well. Oh, shit. Okay, so we can now make basalt bombs. We can make basalt bombs, and we can make the Slayer, and we can make another piece of armor. We've taken so many deaths, and it's been kind of an arduous process and journey, but I'm pretty sure that once we have that stuff built, that we're, like, into normal Ashlands progression on day 52, which is really nice. Ow, I didn't even see him. Not even running the right way. Yeah, I do not feel like having another day of falling in the lava yesterday. Nice, Wally. That sounds like you're about to have a phenomenal day. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Vulture lost sight of me. Drop that guy down. Nice. What are you playing, Angels? Wally, what do you play on? You play on Xbox? I mean, I guess that's really the only other thing it's on right now, but I did not know that. That's cool. I don't know that. I know there's a few people that play on Xbox, but I don't know that many people that do. Nice, Angel. Xbox, yes, nice. Also, I love Arizona, Wally. That is like one of my favorite places. Okay, 4. That's so good, dude. That's so much better. What do I need for the chest piece now? Hold on, 20 flame metal. Oh, dude, we can make that. We can make it. Hold on. We don't have the ingots for it, but we just need 3 more. We can just grab a few real quick. Also, Wally, what got banned? 2 handles got banned due to the name. Oh, are you saying like when you're making your Twitch account? That's great. Okay, we've got this. We've got a full set of portal on us, which is nice. We need to go back and get a couple more flame metal. And I think we're going to do it exactly where we did yesterday, but we're just going to be slightly smarter about it. And take the stuff for basalt bombs. We don't have a lot of them, but we've got some of them. We'll do that. It was through A2. And there's still a portal up there. We might be able to get this before it turns to nighttime. Wally, are those the 2 Twitch name options? I like the first one, but both of them were pretty good. More than anything, I gotta try not to piss stuff off that's in here. Okay. We might go... Oh my god. We might go inside the Morgan Den to avoid this shit for a second. I don't want to deal with that. Not want to deal with that. Oh, Xbox handles. Nice. Oh, your 2 Xbox handles got banned due to the name. I don't... Why would the first one get banned? Okay, we're almost out of food, too. This will be rough when we go back out there. But literally... Oh, look at our guy in this lighting. That's menacing. Alright. He's not mad at me, right? Less idiocy than yesterday. Really, yesterday, though, getting over here wasn't the bad part. I should have left one of these at base in case we died. Again, though, I think we can get over here and be okay. How much can I carry? Okay, we're gonna pop water buff if we have to get all this stuff back. So I don't want to really play that game again today of sitting up here with those attacking me. This is so scuffed. Yes, it is. That's the point. Okay, we're out of there. We got 15, which I think is enough for the chest piece. With the chest piece or the Slayer, we could probably just go get into the other fortress. We could probably just go get into a fortress, or we could probably look for flame metal somewhere else. Also, yeah, Cosmic, I don't think it's a common occurrence for people to join stream and see something normal going on. Especially if they join after the first 5 minutes of stream. Sometimes we're sitting at base for the first 5 minutes, and that's about it. Wow, fuck our stonecutter that was over here, I guess. Got me some flame metal on my server. I got you, Wally. Okay, 17 plus we got 15. That's enough. That's 32. That's enough for a Slayer, dude. That's it right there. I mean, yeah, having the rest of the stuff would be nice. Having like the rest of the armor would be nice. But I think with Slayer we can actually kill some stuff. Might be able to defend ourselves a little bit, which I'm much more of a fan of. We're gonna sleep. Also, I got a question yesterday, if any of you guys are curious about this, about the new Grounded update that's literally called Into the Abyss. Yes, we'll be playing it when it comes out. We may stream it when it comes out. I haven't streamed Grounded before, but we may have to. Do love me some grounded. Mix of troll and flame metal armor is crazy work. It's working-ish though. Ignore the 32 deaths, but it's somewhat working. Ignore the mass casualties that has been this playthrough. Rochin, why no feather cape? Well, my friend, we killed Modder, and we went straight to the Ashlands. So, as far as having the feather cape, we really did not need, like, there was no option to make it for us. Yeah, ignore the 32 deaths. The mass casualties of the server, that is to be ignored. Also, Smiley, I do not. Right now. And I'm kind of just pushing for the heavy armor, because we're almost there at this point. We're so close to having the heavy armor that I might as well just do that at this point. And Wally, I've played Enshrouded a little bit, but I don't play it often. Pretty good game, though. What's my honest opinion on the Ashlands? You're really gonna hate this, but the Ashlands is my favorite biome. Ashlands is so much fun. You just have to be so crazy, like crazily over-prepped. Holy crap. Wally, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. That's amazing, dude. Thank you so much. If any of you guys got memberships from Wally, please be sure to say thank you. Dude, that's a huge W. Thank you so much, Wally. For making the stream phenomenal today. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but we hit 14k subs, so those beautiful memberships from Wally are going to some of the beautiful new 14k subs as well, hopefully. But yeah, Wally, thank you so much. Yeah, the memberships are completely random, so if it actually landed on someone in chat, that's amazing. But yeah. Thank you so much, Wally. Cook up some more food real quick. Wally, is there a way? Hold on. Is there a way to make you like a VIP on? See, well, okay, Wally. If you do end up making a Twitch, I can make you a VIP on there. You just gotta let me know what your account is. I can't. There's no like VIP system on YouTube though. Thank you, Smiley. Rexer, your favorite biome is mountains. I also love the landscape of the mountains and also for building, but like the experience of the Ashlands is so fun. There's just so much stuff to do. Thank you, Wally. I have not seen the other person you're talking about, but I also don't watch Mario stuff, so that's cool. I'm glad to be in the top 2 for sure. Also, Vex, maybe another day. Blink, yeah, it's exactly what Smiley said, just the cooked meat. Dinner? I did not. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. We might have talked about it. Was it dug inside the, was it dug inside one of those, like, sunken towers? I feel like we talked about it in the Discord a little bit. I didn't see it, but I do know about it. I know about that one, at least. Okay, that's 30. We need Slayer, 5 Aspenhide, 3 Morgan Sinew. Oh, dude, this is it. I'm so excited. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, it's first time catching one of these live. Well, we're glad to have you here. Appreciate you. Glad you can make it as well. All right, 5 aspen hide, 3 Morgan sinew. That was the stuff, right? That boom. Let's do it. We got the Slayer. Come on. Not that this will make our entire lives easier, but being able to do like fair damage back to some of these things after I dodge will be so nice. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I'm gonna keep this on our person though, for sure. Oh, dude, that's great. I miss this weapon so much. I haven't gotten to use it for a few playthroughs. I'm so excited to have it back. Oh, let's go kill some stuff. Actually, can I make... Hold on. This. We need to make pots and pans still, and we need to make this cauldron improvement. We actually could probably make some decent food if I actually made some cauldron improvements. We have the first 2, so we need... a little bit of black marble, core wood, fine wood. That one's super easy. 5 black metal, 5 copper. We're gonna need to go get more iron for sure. Oh, fair enough, Vex. Said maybe the YouTube luck will get you another day. I can hope. Alright, metal's going back. I think we're gonna go to the swamp real quick and take a stone portal with us. Assuming I have 2 more cores and 30 Grouston. Which we do. And we're gonna take 2 iron with us. And we're gonna get a bunch more iron from the swamp. So that way we can make all of our upgrades that we need. We're gonna get the rest of the cooking station and Black Forge upgrades real quick. And then we're really gonna go start murdering stuff. And Justin, that is... I hate that. I hate that so much. Every once in a while I've had a gnat like fly in front of my screen while I'm streaming, and it drives me insane. I hate it. Alright. Dude, that damage. Oh, yeah. Block power? Okay, don't know. Won't ever know. How'd that feel, idiot? Alright, in case that we need the root harness, I'm gonna go ahead and make, or grab these roots for sure. Oh, we could also make the arbalest. That would help us a lot, too. That's just some iron. Mm-hmm. We might have to do that. In this case, though, we need a little bit more stone before we can do anything. We have so many crypts over here, though. Oh, I see another abomination. You know what? Let's just book it for the root harness real quick, just in case. Or grab a couple roots. There's another abomination right there. Damn. More roots. A bomb trophy, which we don't need. Okay. Got the stone for our stone cutter. Set down a stone portal. Grab some iron and keep moving. Mushrooms we also need really badly for our serpent stew. So we need to put down stone cutter. And set down. That is the swamp one. Let's go over to this crypt. We don't need that much, but a good little bit, because we'll need it for the vice, like, grip, the type thing, the vice that goes on the Black Forge, and we'll also need it for the crafting, some other crafting stuff. I can now one-shot Ike? Yes. Exactly. We are prepped to the max. The never-ending iron grind. Yeah, even when we're focused on flame metal, the focus is still iron. As it always will be. We only need like 20 though, we don't need too much. See if we can find like a room with a chest instead. I'm really hoping that first charred fortress has 4 bell fragments. We hope for an iolite would be awesome and a bunch of flame metal. And if we can get, I mean, if we just get lucky, if we just get a bit of luck on these first couple charred fortresses, then today might be the day. $20,000? No, we just need just need 20 iron. That's all we need. 20 what? Apples and bananas. Rexer, can I ask why? I mean, I get that you probably actually do to some capacity need that, but why? Water still cries even in death. Alright, 50. I feel like not very many people use Modder as the carry weight thing, but like, dude, it's so nice to have. 5 minutes of being able to carry like 700 pounds is... Also, Wally, I have no idea if it will be back or not after the one death. I'm hoping that after Deep North we'll be able to, but I have no idea if it will be. Though, technically, I still do need space. I probably still have space for one more try before 1.0. I'll have to decide if that's what the play is. I still have to make the last video from that series, too. I keep forgetting about that. Also, Moon, welcome to stream. We only have, I guess we can only do 10 at a time, actually. Unfortunately. Alright. Put those away. Keep the roots in case we need them. We still need, I think, a little bit more. I don't remember how much the root harness gives, if it's 20 or if it's 10. Then we'll smelt these up. And we need a little bit more copper too, so we're going to go grab copper, because that's going to give us all of the crafting areas, or all of the, I'm trying to think, all of the cooking area stuff, so then we can make Ashland's food and be in a much better position. Yeah, Wally, I think a movie for that's not a bad idea, for sure. Even if it ended badly, I feel like a movie for it's not a bad idea. But I have been thinking about giving it one more try before, you know, before 1.0 comes out, and then that way, you know, if we did do it in time, maybe we could continue it once it comes out. Maybe it's something we could do. Saw a bunch of copper lying on the ground, did you? There might be some. We had a couple chests get broken by the fueling raid, and I haven't rebuilt them yet. Ah, troll, you want to get one shot me, boy? Bam. Oh, I didn't even get the stagger. That's alright. Also, 92 people watching. That's crazy. We might hit over 100 today on YouTube. That'd be awesome. Okay, 10 iron. We'll get a little bit more. Why not? We could have probably had the troll help us. That's alright. We don't need help. Oh, I see what someone was saying earlier about the base missing a panel on the back. I don't even think I realized that that was... It does look better. I will say, it does look better. Copper's next. Trahira said copper laying on the ground. Where? There's copper. There's bronze nails laying on the ground. There might be copper too, though. I have no idea. Fire res meads are done. What do we need for Lightfoot meads then? I think we need scale hide, which we don't have. Oh, we do have 2. Hold on. 5 mage caps, 5 feathers. There's a chance. I feel like I put them somewhere stupid. Yep. Indeed, put them somewhere stupid. It's not like I do that commonly or anything. Do love ourselves some Lightfoot mead for sure. Also Rexer, yes, exactly that. We've got 2 more mushrooms, which means we... Oh, dude, we're almost out of serpent meat? Stressful. I hate that. Okay. It's fine. We're about to be able to make better food, and then it won't matter. That's what I'm going to keep telling myself. Let's get honey real quick from these. Also, yeah, Rexer, in the Discord is the application for that stuff. Sometimes, though, people have said that they have to, like, show hidden channels to be able to find it, which I have no idea why it's hidden for an announcement channel, but if it is, that would be why you can't find it. And also, Wally, the answer to your question, yes, but it's not just bosses, it's everything. Everything does slightly... I think everything has much more health and does slightly more damage per... It's not per player on the server, but I think it's per player in the active area around you. So, if you've got 10 people fighting a boss, it's going to have a hell of a lot more health. But I think if you're soloing a boss and you're the only one around it, that you still are able to fight it normally. Let's get our cultivator and plant these onions. They've been sitting there for so long. Boom. Beautiful. 15 onions. Which biome has the best music, in my opinion? Also, fuck, dude. I really like the Ashlands music when it's not bugging out, and I really love the sailing to the Ashlands music. But it might be mountains. I might put mountains above it. Mountains is pretty damn good. Okay, what's the block armor? It's block armor 78, parry 1.5. Block armor a little bit less, parry bonus 2x. I think we're gonna put this away too. That's gonna be our extra gear chest. Extra meads, we're gonna drop 10 of these in there. We got our Lightfoot ones going. Got this to toss into ingredients. We need to make some more coal for sure. Take whatever coal we have. Oh wait, no, we do not have any more coal yet. Smelled some more stuff in the morning. planes. Alright. Always got planes on his mind. Alright. Ashton's music third, Mistlands is best. Mistlands is pretty good. I do like Mistlands. I mean, really though, all the ambient music in Valheim is like amazing. Like even this little morning time tune, like I love it. Most games you'd never be able to convince me to keep the music on the entire time, but Valheim can. Okay, let's see how close we are to my other stuff. Because I know we'll also need iron inside. Oh, we may need to bring that inside, actually. Hold on. Let's do that real quick. We need to take this and make some springs with it, some mechanical springs. We don't need this inside for long. Just a second. And I think we need 2 of them for the vice. 2 mechanical springs. And we just wait for some iron and copper to spit out, and it'll be great. And then we also need the other things too. We could start working on these other ones. 4 core wood we can grab. Might need a little bit more regular wood just to smelt into coal. Also, thank you so much, Rexer. Also, that might have been the best typo in chat today. I've seen some pretty funny ones, but that one's great. Um, 6 fine wood, 8 marble. This is where all of the upgrades get done right here. This is where everything starts to come together. Can I... Right there's fine. And then... Hey, could you guys quit? Actually, no, I need eyes. Bring more friends. Damn, that hurt. Smelted metal, how are we doing? What's next? Copper and iron, we need 5 of each. May have put too much copper in there and not enough iron. We can also do 8 ashwood. Hold on. Oh, we don't have enough flame metal to make the last one. God dang it. Need to wait for 1 more iron. Hold on, we're dropping this in there for now. Need a little more flame metal. Okay. And a tiny bit more ashwood too, actually. Also, Moon, I think this is about the quickest I could beat the game. Like, I think probably within about 20 hours is about the quickest I can get through the game with current, like, playtime and stuff. Like, I think going any faster, I'd have to really learn some real speedrunning strats and stuff. Also, Rexer, as far as that question, it depends, but that doesn't mean you should. I mean, you should just answer it honestly. It shouldn't, but yeah. Depending on the cases, it can. I don't talk about why, though, because, well, like I said, I don't want people to lie on it. Not that I think you would, but... So... One more iron. Oh, we didn't get enough, or we didn't bring enough iron over here at least. I'm gonna bring more over here. So we need a tiny bit more flame metal. I think it's time to go start poking around at that fortress. So, hold on. Do we have a bunch of bones? I know we did at one point. No, I threw a bunch of them away. We could go get a ton of bones if we wanted them. We could also just make arrows, and I think we may just make wooden arrows to shoot into that fortress with. No clue how much damage that'll do to the actual spawners. May take us slightly longer because of that, but that's okay. Oh, come on, bear. Bring it, dude. What you got? Nothing. Ain't got nothing. Tree hugger. That is a peak experience of that game. More great ore files. Thank you. Make 100 arrows. Plus we'll grab some more stumps and wood for a little bit more than that, because we will need to climb into the fortress too. And probably get a good vantage point on the fortress. $134 damage on a poor little grey dwarf. Mm-hmm. We did a wee bit of damage to him. Oh, can I make like carpus arrows actually? That might... Hold on. Oh shit, we could make carpus bolts. How much iron was the arbalist? Oh, we could just smelt more. We could just always smelt more iron. Let's just smelt some more iron. The arbalist, I feel like, is needed. I feel like the arbalist will make this so much easier. Let's do that. It's cheap, it does a lot of damage. It's great for breaking into fortresses, plus we can make some carpus arrows. It'll be great. Better than making wooden arrows for a Draugr Fang to shoot into the fortress. Which is what I was about to do. So, take these out, grab some feathers. Okay, we have that. We have a little bit... We have enough ashwood for our stuff, actually. 1 damage for every stone they throw. Also, tree hugger for sure. Level 1 arbalist, and that bolt is going to be like... The bolt does 72 damage. The arbalist does like 200 something damage. Yeah, just 200 instead of 47 and 22. It's definitely going to be worth it for sure. Arbalist 8 iron. 100 arrows for it. Dude, that's amazing. We only need 3 iron smelted out. Yeah, dude, and the Ripper does even more damage, because technically the Arbalist is the Mistlands one. But the Ripper does even more damage. It's just, I do not feel like spending flame metal on a crossbow. Also, tree hugger, I saw your swamp house kicking. It looks pretty cool. I've really liked seeing the pictures of it. I'm not the best at responding to the pictures that get put in any of our Discord channels, but I do see them. All right, Arbalest crafted. I'm about ready to go jump on top of that charred fortress. Oh, Wally's face is gone. Okay, let's go. We might need a little bit more wood, actually. We're gonna grab a little bit more. Just a little bit. We need some building supplies. Rex, sure, my best advice would be to look at other people's builds to get like inspiration, especially if you have an opportunity to like get on a server where you can walk around them and stuff. It'll give you inspiration for a lot of cool stuff. It is a beautiful thing. Let's go with that. $193 to that guy because he was a 1-star. He gets extra damage. How about you? You get 528 because I felt like it. I love the extra damage. And Shostin, some people just don't listen. Some people just do not listen. I don't even know if you had time to see it. I hope not. Oh, Bernard, thank you so much for the 13 gifted. Welcome in, Bernard. How have you been? I gotta change the sub goal. It got so screwed like 1 month at the beginning of the month, I think. Bernard, thank you so much. If you guys got subs for Bernard, please make sure to say thank you. How have you been, man? I've been pretty phenomenal, especially with this run. This run's been super fun. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for that. And like I said, everybody that got one, you were now ad-free for a while. Thanks to Bernard. I think A1's the portal we need. Yeah, Bernard, we've been trying to beat the game in under 100 days. I don't know how much you've been able to see of it, but we're currently at day 54, and we are like into charred fortresses and flame metal gear. So I have hope. What's up, Manus? Best completion so far? We haven't beat it yet. Like, this is our first try at it still. We've been doing like 3 or 4 hour like streams a day, so it's been a little bit shorter. But we have been like, I think this one we are going to clear in like 60 days, which is going to be around 18 hours of time played with the amount that we've slept. So it's actually not bad at all. Man, it's got one as well. Nice. Also, hold on. I gotta pause a minute. I feel like something's broken. I gotta reload something real fast. I apologize to you guys. Also, Jamal, that is not what is happening, my friend. Everything is on VOD, me boy. You go check out any of it that you would like. And I was in the Ashlands before I was in the Mistlands. Let's go. Okay, we need to try and stay our best to not pick up any of the aggro from that stuff. Unfortunately, we're running uphill at this. So, like, a vantage point to actually see into the fortress. Oh, it's on that other side. I see it. Yeah, I see exactly where we'll have to be. I hate it. I hate it. I know exactly where we're going to have to go. Nice, Vex. Also, if it does tree hugger, that's good. I think it's way high because it's like, I don't know. It's like supposed to be current subs and I don't know. There's some messed up stuff with it, I think, but See, that's the only thing that I still can't do, is deal with, like, damage. I cannot get hit by things. Okay. Diverger, help me break this, please. Let me eat that, maybe. Some lightly better food. Lava blob. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That was awesome. 3 grouse then we don't need. Prostate powder we do need. I should have brought the portal over here with me, dude. It kind of sucks that I didn't. Oh, for sure. Okay, I can see a lot of stuff from here at least. Exactly, and Justin, the VODs are there for a reason. It's the, actually one of my favorite parts about streaming is that we have forever proof of everything. Also, Tree Hugger, I'm not necessarily sure about fodder today. Holy fuck! Adios, my friend. How did he go that far? What is happening? Why is he so, like... Yeah, that's nice. Being able to do that is beautiful. Also, I agree, Ed Charleston. I think it's still really fun to do. I just think it being the main way to do it is not anything that anybody's ever actually going to partake in. That's a 1-star Warlock. I see it. It's a 1-star Warlock. I hate that I see it. I cannot hit that thing to save my life. There we go. I have no idea how that guy went that far, by the way. It is... That warrior just got absolutely sent to the next realm. I think it's just because of the slope we were on, but... Also, yeah, Smiley, I think you're right. But still, I mean, we were in the Mistlands 10 in-game days ago, but we were also in the Ashlands like 20 in-game days ago. We were in the Ashlands way before Mistlands. Oh, Ping King, that would not be epic. We're not vibing with that. Yeah, and Shasta, we did it the other day. We did it not that long ago with feather capes and catapults, like shooting ourselves over the walls. That was a really fun way to do a fortress. You need a lot of people to do it, but it was really fun. If you have like protection bubbles and troll staff and stuff, it's quite an experience. Okay, it's 16:35. It's almost nighttime. We're pretty far away from our portal, which I hate because I should have brought the portal over here. But we're just going to try and get in. If we get in and get stairs set up, we can just build a portal over here next time we come over. Also, Magic Spud, what do you mean? This is structurally sound. The hell are you talking about? This is perfect. Not scary at all, especially with a weapon that knocks you back when you shoot it. There's 2 warlocks in there. The 1-star... I'm going to shoot him. The 1-star is a hell of a problem. Now, the goal is to get these guys to fall out of the fortress, and then I could just run to the other side and put a wall, or like put a staircase up, and then it won't matter. But we also have a diverger next to us that can help us kill stuff. Nice, broken. I don't know how many of these I want to try and break from. We'll break that corner one so I can fight it from that corner next. And Shaston, I wouldn't be surprised if I've actually done that before. I've done some pretty stupid things when it comes to Ashlands-wise. I've definitely fallen backwards into the lava during a permadeath and died because of an Aspen. We did have that one happen. See another Morgan Den right there. Is that one we've been to? I think so, yeah. I also don't know if that's hitting. That might be too far away. Also, Smiley, I did know that, and it is true. You definitely can do that. It's kind of scary, but like it almost gives you like a double jump because you can jump and float and then hit the heavy attack and like it lunges you forward really far. Okay. We're going to go back real quick to the portal. Aspen, we need you. Come here. Okay. Alright. Gotta be quicker than that. Dude, at least we can fight stuff now, though. Like, it's not just instant death with everything that we run into. We'll still have some death like this, but it's not instant. Dude, if that had been, if that clip had actually been there live, I would have probably cried. If that clip had actually happened live. That was before streams, but oh god, I probably would have cried on stream that day. That is one of the funniest clips on the channel, though. I still need to turn that into a short at some point. Okay. Let's do some of this stuff away real quick. Bam, bam. Here. Almost ready to make some more bombs. Oh, we are ready to make some more basalt bombs. That's great. That'll help us a lot, actually. We barely have any food left. We sleep again. Repair our stuff. We get back right out to that tower. Also, and Charleston, yeah, legends do say that. We did at one point do that, but also, and Charleston, that's all right. We're vibing with whoever's here. Maybe if that's anywhere between 1 million and 10 people, we're vibing with all of them. Never knew there was a crossbow? Yep, at Mistlands and Ashlands there's a crossbow, and it is strong. It has knockback for even your character, and it shoots like a missile, but it is quite slow to reload, as you would imagine a crossbow would be. Okay, so we have fire res on us, and that's like the only thing that could save us here, because I'm really scared to get into the fortress with those warlocks. Oh, that really looked like the ranged only there for a second. That was real scary. Was not a fan of all that. Ow. That was terrifying. Welcome, Katie. How are you today? Just a little bit, but nothing. Ow. Holy shit. Drop that in one hit. That was beautiful. Drop that warlock out next. Katie, we're in the Ashlands. We're having a good time. We've got an Ashland... Hold on. An Ashlands helmet with a troll hide, because why would you not ever have that? Oh, the one-star warlock is out. Hold on. We need to fight him with that diverger. There you go. I'm half tempted to break this crossbow too, just because we do take a ton of damage from them. Oh yeah, also Katie, I also forgot about that part. Yeah, also about 25 deaths. You know. Yeah, death counter yesterday, we may have lost a body in the lava, and we also may have lost a body really deep in a Mistlands mine. We probably spent about half of yesterday's stream on the death screen, but that's okay. We made a few bad decisions, we learned from them, and now we're here. Also, yes, dinner. My life did flash before my eyes a little bit. As soon as we almost got pushed into the lava, that was almost bad. Alright. Again, am I probably ready to get in there yet? No. No, definitely not. But having the staircase already set up may help us in a minute when we get into a real panicky situation of shit falling out and shit trying to push us in. We need more Morgan sinew, actually. I'm gonna go help this guy. No, don't hurt my friend! Okay, that's the other thing. I gotta do small hits with that. I'm used to having the spear. Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many things on that corner. Can we get them to all fall out, please? Dude. Oh, they're on that diverger. That's what's happening. Hey, come here. Come here. There's still one there. There's a lot of shit up there. Oh, gee, that Morgan, dude. The Morgans are pretty easy to like memorize their attack pattern. I just have to remember how that I've been fighting with a spear the entire playthrough. I have to remember how to fight him with a sword, especially a slow sword like the two-handed one. Kaboom! That guy just disappeared. I don't know if he fell off the back or if he just exploded, but I'm honestly fine with either one. Oh, there's more divergers spawning, dude. Hold on. We don't do shit as far as damage to that guy. See if we can get them to fall off here. Push them off. Push them off. Push the warlock off, come on. Oh my god, where did you come from? Oh, the warlock is so close to falling off. Come on. I need to shoot the warlock from the other side to knock him off. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, it's just, dude, they are easy to make them farm stuff. They're like trolls. They're great for that. Also, I've also had, talking about weird stuff spawning inside the fortresses, I have had a Morgan inside of a fortress before. Terrifying experience, by the way. Okay. I mean, we're kind of in. Please have good stuff in here. That's all I ask from this now. I mean, even now having this as a safe spot in the Ashlands is pretty nice, but... How the fuck? Hold on. How did I not heavy attack that guy? Dead. We like that. We like that. Mr. Ludek, what's the best gear for the Ashlands? I mean, it depends what you like, but personally, any of the lightning weapons... Oh, we got 15 more. And heavy gear is what I like to run. But yeah, that is what I like. Sick. Sorry, had to check something. Yes, but that is the best thing just to use. I still hear a guy walking around. I'm assuming he's on top of the tower if I had to guess, but that's okay. So we have one chest on. Do we have any more? Okay, we maybe need to break that. Hold on. Let's maybe break that before that causes us a problem. That would really suck. Let's not let him just randomly kill us, please. You know, I did just now think we can probably get up against that. Hold on. Ow. Okay, we still have that spawner over there. Please fall off the tower, my guy. We need to go get more wood or go break down what we have for wood. God damn. We need to move our stone portal over here is pretty much the next steps. Ow. How close is this to our stone portal? Oh, it's pretty far. We'll have to teleport one over here. 15 flame metal. All right, let's go get our portal, and we'll come back to this in just a second. But this is our first charred fortress completely cleared. We'll see if there's a location and stuff in there in just a second. Pro parkour. Alright. Honestly, all these guys can just leave us alone. We can just run right past them. We need to pick up smoke puffs for one of our recipes. What the fuck was that? Okay. I think that was just one of the lava blobs that came out at an unfortunate angle. That was terrifying. Oh my god. That was not the right button. I was trying to pick something. I was trying to toggle my pickup. Uh-oh. And we are out of here. Let's grab some fiddleheads and smoke puffs while we're in here. Beautiful. Jesus. There's a lot of swamp crypts. I'm talking 84 swamp crypts in one swamp. 3 mistlands. That's insane. I do remember my first time playing, dude. I found probably like 30 swamp crypts and like I was like, I don't know where Bone Mass is at. Like I don't know where the third boss is. I couldn't find it. I was just really unlucky with the stones. It felt like looking for Queen on the reverse series. It just felt like it was never gonna find it. I also feel like that would take an immense amount of time to go through. Okay, so we do have some extra iron now, so we could just take an extra stone cutter over there. But that's assuming that we have stuff for another stone portal. Because if we don't have the stuff for another stone portal, well then, that's not going to work quite that. It's not going to quite work that way. We'll take those. Nah, we won't. Yeah, we will. All right. Ingots, we have 7 of these. We're about to get 15 more, which is almost enough for some pants, but that's also not including what's inside. Alright, so we need to bring 2 iron, which should be smelted. And then we need to bring... Or pick up 30 Growston. Oh, wait, no, we already... Hold on. We already used that. We're gonna have to go back and pick up that stone portal. I'm realizing what's happened now. Alright. We gotta shuffle the portals around again, is the short of it. So this will be swamp. We will break this one and take it back with us. And we'll take this will be our stone cutter that we take over to the new fortress. Just a second. Also, Smiley, I saw that. I did screenshot that. I quietly screenshot that because I don't want to focus on it too much, but that is really cool. We've got 100 concurrent, and we've been over 100 concurrent today on YouTube, which is really sick. I think that's the first time we've seen that happen. We are growing. Thanks to you guys. And this one should now connect, and we can take our stuff back. Also, Mr. Hero, yes, we stream on Twitch as well. So if you go to the channel description, it is there. I should start putting that in the stream description too. But yeah, it is in the channel description. Alright, so now we go to A2. Take all this stuff with us. We can go set up inside that fortress. Also, Katie, that happened like early this morning. Very recently. Nope, not A2, A1. Wrong portal. I was like, it's not supposed to have a stone portal at it. one. We pick up. We unmark. We already had a stone cutter here. Now we've got two. This has got some random shit in it that I will take part of. I have to keep actually most of this because I can't break the stacks that it has. Let's go. I'm not trying to trip and die for that 10 wood that's on the ground. I wanted to pick it up, but that's okay. Nice, Devi. I appreciate you. Appreciate all 100 of you on Twitch or on YouTube, and everybody that's on Twitch as well. It's still crazy to me, but the growth is happening. One day at a time. I will say, as we get more caught up on as I get more caught up on editing and stuff, I am totally down to go back to streaming like 6 days a week or 7 days a week. I used to, that was like the best ever. I just didn't have the time to edit the stuff that was coming out of it. So once we get caught up on that, we may be back to that kind of soon. It was fun. Well, I may save that bout of doing that till 1.0 comes out, just because we'll have all the new content to explore, but either way, you guys can expect that at some point in the future, once we are caught up on stuff. We got extra charred bones, which we do really need. We got a bloodstone, which we need for the gem cutter. And we need to go back. Oh, we have wood, actually. It is about nighttime. But I'm going to try and get up this now anyways. We should dig first. Call 811 before you dig. Dig the hole before you jump in the tower. It's the only way that this works. Stamina's absolutely rough right now. We're about to be out of food from our insane amount of serpent meat that we had, and we're gonna have to start relying on actual Ashlands food. Which means hopefully by the time we've slept, all of our metal for all of this stuff is all smelted up. Stamina, why must you plague my life? Yes, exactly, Vex. Reasons. The forever answer to every problem I ever have is because reasons. Sounds good. Just Asia, thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you again sometime. That's dug down on that corner. Please have, dude, if we have the final boss location in here and a decent amount of flame metal, we're rocking it today, I think. What time is it? Okay, oh, maybe. We'll see. It'll depend how the rest of the progress goes, but really the fight itself shouldn't take that long. We're pretty well prepped for it. And I've never been known to rush anything, have I? Oh, we got the location. I see it. I see it. We've got the location. Oh, it's so close. I love it. 4 bell fragments, because why wouldn't we? Oh, we got 3. That's good enough. Oh, we got 2 iolite. Oh, guys. I mean, okay. Really not that much flame metal, but I can live with that. I can live with that. Iolite is great. Oh, let's go, dude. Also, isn't it faster to break the wall? I don't know. I have had to do that a few times. I have no idea which one's faster. Might be worth a science day. Maybe I can ask Emma if she'll science that for me. She'd probably think of like 10 things to science with that I would not think of, so. I think that's breaking my stairs outside, but I really hope that's not breaking other stuff that's inside. That would be bad news for us. It is also like complete nighttime now. Bloodstone, 15, yeah, alright, we're taking all this back. Let's go. I mean, I'm gonna head towards that location, I'm gonna drop a portal at it, and we can keep moving for more charred fortresses. But with 3 bell fragments, oh dude, give us a double craft right now and make it so we only have to do 1 more. Game, if you let me double craft the bell right now, it'd be insane. I mean, let's go try. Hold on, do we have coal to smelt with? We've got some. Come on. 1. Alright, that's fine. We can just hope for it. Just because we didn't get what we hoped for doesn't mean it's a bad day. We're going to drop this in the boss drops. Solid one of those. And I think we go to sleep while we wait for the flame metal to smelt. Yeah, and Chelsea, I feel like I've had to use that before to get in. I feel like one time my pickaxe, I feel like it was on a no map, or like a no map, no portal, so I was kind of trapped there, and I was like, I need to get into this charred fortress, and I had to do that exact thing, so it might be more effective. It might be. I have no idea. Something to try in the future for sure. Lots of flame metal. Give me some pants. Or chest piece. I don't really care which one. I could make the cape and just keep running the troll hide for the rest of this. That'd be so stupid. Chest piece I feel like also needed... Okay, Morganheart, 3 sinew, 20 thing. We'll make the chest piece. Ooh, we don't have enough, do we? We don't have enough. Aha. Alright, never mind. We're not making anything. We don't have enough metal. Alright, it's fine. Let's see if we can find some flame metal up over there then. We can make the cooking upgrade for now with that. Yeah, let's see if we can find some flame metal over there. Hands just in case I make the harness. Ooh, dinner, you might be right. Hold on, we could... Also, just for the reason of streamlining, we could just make the harness. We could just make the pants and the harness and then just streamline it like that. That might just be way faster anyways. You may have just saved me some time. We do still need a little bit more flame metal. I hate to say it, but I know where there's some at. I think we're going to go do it. I know where there's enough at for the pants. Dude, I really like the idea of just making the root harness. Also, Mr. Hero, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Missed it by a few minutes, but appreciate you. Ingot. 15. Okay, hold on. How much is the root harness to make? Is it 10 pieces or is it 20? Oh, it's only 10. Yeah. We need one more. We need to go kill an abomination real fast. We could make that. And then, okay. We don't have to do it right this second, but I think that that's a good idea for the boss fight. Since we know that that is at least a viable thing, and that it helps quite a bit, we probably will. So, for right now, let's go to A2. How much extra aspen hide do we have? Just in case this doesn't go well. I don't want this to go like it did yesterday. We've got plenty. Damn, we got enough for a lot of assault bombs. Oh, I guess I should not have done that. Or I have to wait for that now, huh? Cool. While we do that, we can look at meads. Lightfoot's done. If we can make one of the stam ones, dude, I might as well. May not hurt. Oh, dude, you know the other thing that I could make? I could... If I make the gem cutter right now, I'm pretty sure, which we have the stuff for if we have the sinew, then I could upgrade my weapon to iolite. We do have the sinew for it. Do we need sinew for the pants, though? Feel like we do. No, we don't. Shit. I mean, base Ashland's base heavy gear with a lightning slayer is way more than I had when I did it deathless the other day. So I feel like we'll be perfectly fine with that amount of stuff. Put that back. Let's drop these in the meads and fill this stuff up in there. And then we need 1 bloodstone, 2 Morgan sinew, 8 ashwood. Bloodstone, Morgan sinew. Where is my ashwood at? See, I have some there, but I also have some somewhere else for some reason. Right there. Oh, we also never made the vice. Again, everything ugly placed does not matter that much. We don't even need to make the vice if we don't want to. I don't have quite enough to upgrade, but when we go on this next run, we should have quite a bit of extra. Okay. Let's put all this back so we have some weight. Let's drop those where they're supposed to be and repair everything real quick. And we're going back out on that little lava platform that we've been standing on. Carrot, thank you so much for the congrats on 14K. I appreciate you. How are you today? Let's go. Thank you, Rexter. Appreciate you. Okay. Hate that. Passion. Oh yeah, dude? Oh yeah? That's that fun? Come here, idiot. We don't play these games anymore. We have a sword. I'm gonna try and get around this without making it mad. No, not again, no! I should have just used the bombs. I should have just used the bombs. You can yell at me. Luckily that one's pretty close to the shore, but that was still really stupid. What's up, Sanders? How are you today? That's so, dude, we spent so much time right there in that lava yesterday. That's where so many of our deaths came from. Not this again. That one's super grabbable, though. That one's super grabbable. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. The lava did indeed win. I cannot believe I just fell off a parkour beam, and that's why I lost my body. Oh, Smiley, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Carrot, we just did our first Charred Fortress, so we have a Flame Metal Helmet, we have our Slayer. We're about to make it into a Lightning Slayer. We have the boss location. Just need to do like 2 more of them, and I'll go do the boss, but... if you haven't been watching the whole time, we are, like, severely undergeared because we rushed past so many, like, we skipped so many bosses and are rushing so much. We're severely undergeared in a lot of ways. We also still, once again, need to try not to piss that thing off. Hang out in here for just a second. Also, no, fire resistance does not help on the lava floor. However, it does stop you from taking... I mean, it helps when you're burning from the lava to take a little bit less damage, but I don't think it helps a ton. Also, Carrot, thank you so much for the follow, and this will be on YouTube, so... yeah, don't worry about that if you have to miss part of it. The VODs will all be on YouTube, as well as the, as well as an actual movie edited up afterwards. The road to speed is paved with millions of corpses. Absolutely. You should be gone by now, right? Don't do it, you little asshole. I don't know if that was that helpful. Just play it safe because we've got a few of them. Also, this started to fall, and then it didn't, because I think it's because we went through the portal. Someone had told us about that. I think if we go back through the portal for some reason, that it will stop that from sinking. Something that we've talked about a few times on stream, that people have mentioned, that we've also just talked about, I've noticed. So, it does seem to be like that. Also, Carrot, I have no idea as far as beating the boss today. If we get there, I'd be more than happy to do the fight. But I also don't want to rush it to a point of, like, you know, being stuck with the death recovery at the start of next stream. So, we'll see. Did you break my fucking portal, you asshole? Hold on. That's crazy. Yeah. You know what? Really glad I didn't fall in the lava again. That's what I'm really glad about. That is what I'm thankful for on this fine day. Is that because our portal broke, we're really glad we did not fall in the lava again. There was a spot it was going to let us place it. Hold on. What the fuck? That was where I wanted it. Good luck shooting that shit. I don't even know how that's standing. Also, and Shawson, that's true, but I also don't want to do it for too long. What's up, Angel? Also, Katie, that is literally what Seasonheim was, I feel like. In some ways. At least some of the parts of Seasonheim. Like some of the parkour courses and stuff. That is the best way to describe them, is they were Valheim Jackass. But they had less... They had less, like, punishment, because, you know, it wasn't your character. Heated air is holding that portal up. What's up, Nash the Viking? Welcome in. Also, Angel, 100 days, they said, it's a minimum, or it's a max of 100 days. If we could beat it way before then, I'd be a lot happier. So, if you know what this is in prep for, you'd know why. But we were prepping to be able to beat the game once Ashlands comes out in one singular run, which means the less time I can do this in, the better. If you guys want to see that, because we've got a lot of new people, I'm going to drop the Discord in both chats. Feel free to hop in the Discord. We will definitely have an announcement there whenever that stream is happening, but it will be September 9th when it comes out. That will have more info on it. Both of those. Eat that for some extra stuff. We didn't have that many extra. We had 9, though, which is enough to make the pants. Ah, nice. Enough to make the pants is pretty good. That's about all I wanted. We need 15 more to do the Lightning Slayer, and I can get away without that, and I also could probably get that from the next Charred Fortress. So I think once we do that, once this is all smelted up, we're going to switch this back to A1, which will actually be renamed, and we'll take it with us once we get done. But yeah, this is going to be great. Dinner. I can't imagine the amount of people that are probably going to do that. Not even just for the stream, but just for the game. Like the amount of people that are going to do that from work and school for the game is going to be a lot. It's probably going to be a ton. All right, let's throw what coal we have in here. What day is it? 56. Let's sleep it up real quick. What's the challenge now? We are trying to beat the game in less than 100 days. A off. Oh, you Kaya. But yes, that is the challenge now. And Shoston, nice. Nash, yeah, that makes sense. Especially if that's your circumstances, like, that definitely makes sense to do. Yeah, dude, the amount of time for, like, arc maps dropping and stuff that I stayed home from school, air quotes, sick, or tried to at least, is pretty insane. Under 100 deaths? At least right now we are, but... Also, Angel, I did not see. I don't really see too many movies, though. Rexter, last night. Because I'm working on a video for it. Also, Carrot, that makes sense. Doing a permadeath is, or like a hardcore death is a great way. But really, your best bet is just to take it slow. Make sure you make everything you need. Make all your meads, make all your foods. Take it slow in your progression, you'll probably do alright. Also, Rexter, I do right now, but for future videos that are in the works, I will not be. Dinner, that's crazy. If I accidentally break my leg when Valheim comes out, I guess we're gonna have to be home for a few days. Come on, furnace. Spit it out. We need to get moving. I really like the look of the chain in front of me with this. Maybe we'll keep the wolf-eyed cape on for this. I do really love the heavy cape, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we need our bones. We need our bones, our hides, and our ingots. Ashland's pants coming right up. Oh, let's go, dude. From 51 armor all the way up to 83 armor. That feels a lot nicer. I definitely am a fan of that. And then we'll have the root harness as well. Right, which will be... As soon as we go back to the swamp, we'll have the root harness. Alright, for now, let's go through what will be A1. We'll take this portal, we'll rename this... Okay, we're going to have to rename a whole bunch of stuff and move stuff around, but this is going to work the way that I need it to. Also, Smiley, that's fair. I honestly, if you don't want to get like stuff spoiled, I really would just try and like stay off of YouTube for a little bit. But really, I mean, I will try my best not to do this, and I'm sure most other people will, though I know some people will be too content hungry to do this. Hopefully people will stay off of putting spoilers in their thumbnails. I've already seen a few videos that have had like really massive Deep North spoilers in the thumbnail, and I'm like, dude, who the hell is doing that? But, yeah. Hopefully people don't do that so that you can still scroll YouTube and stuff without getting massive spoilers. Spoilers get all the attention. I know, but it's... Yeah, but half the people were clicking on that video just to tell them that they were assholes for putting spoiler as the thumbnail. Which is really funny to me. I found that part of it hilarious, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just not quite right to do for the people that don't want to experience it yet. Alright. 83 armor. We're so much better off now. Let's get moving. Let's go, baby. Flame metal on left. We will mark. Getting stand back would be nice. We're running right towards the boss, which I really don't... Dude, this boss is really far, like, north. I know they're kind of supposed to be on the beach, but... We're commonly on the beach. I need more charred fortresses, though. Don't cause me a problem here, please, game. Smiley, I'd take it slow and try not to watch too much stuff on it. Ah. That's fun. Lots of 2-starred stuff in there. We should probably break that before we go into the boss fight. I really don't want the Dernwin spawns outside my boss fight. That would not be that cool. Dude, there's got to be more charred fortresses. There's got to be more charred fortresses. Don't tell me there's only one on this island. I'll be so sad, because that means we have to swim again. And guys, the swim, I don't want to swim anymore. Oh, please no, game. Don't do this to me. We have so much to live for. Also, yes, vultures are scared of fire. I will miss a few chats here and there right now because running, I'm going to be completely distracted by everything else, trying not to die, but you guys know that. If I died more now than in the backwards challenge, yes. Yes. Oh shit, that's the charred fortress we already went to, dude. That's not good. I mean, there's still more this way, but it's like, that's not great. Let's go through A2 and see if we can teleport over there and run through some of that stuff. Oh god, dude, I really need there to be more than this one charred fortress on this island. How bad it would suck to have to just swim to a new island would be insane. Please don't hit me with that. Okay, that means this portal name has to get switched back to A1. We'll have to change how we mark this. Nope. We're gonna have to change a whole bunch of stuff, actually. Okay. Okay, we'll have to come pick that up here in a minute. We have what will be A3 now. Also dinner. No, it's ridiculous. Ashland's creatures being scared of fire is so stupid, but the vultures are really annoying, so having that be the thing is fine. I'll take it for now. Oh, do we need to shuffle all the portal names around every time we do this, just to have one that we can get back to without dying? So this one will be that. We'll change this name. I beat all the other bosses yet? No, Bernard. So we've killed Modder, Elder, and Eikthyr. That's it. We've skipped a lot of bosses on this run. Because of raid? No, just purely because we don't need them, and I was trying to go quickly. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck was that? That was ridiculous. We should not have lived through that. That was too much. Also, this island's not gonna have what I need on it. Which is terrible. Oh, dude, we're gonna have to swim again, I think. You guys, this is what I mean. We're here at day 57, right? But, like, that doesn't mean we're done yet. We could have some catastrophic bullshit that decides that it would like to ruin our time here. And it would probably be able to. Luckily, it does seem as if there's a lot more island. And a lot of times these islands are connected via bridge. So we can hope that that's the case now. Oh god, I miss my Ratatosk buff so much. Okay, there's a Morgan Den. Ow. I swim to the Ashlands? Yes, I did, Carrot. That's exactly how we got here. And it was the worst swim we've ever had. We've swam to the Ashlands in so many series recently. That one was by far one of the worst ones we've ever had to do. Just because of purely, like, how the Ashlands was laid out. Okay, there's a lot more. There's a lot more Ashlands. Just 2 more fortresses. That's all we need. Oh, up here really could have one. Ow, fuck, dude. I'm really trying to not catch the attention of either the Morgan or the vultures. Oh, Diverger, I'm sorry, but you are going to be an absolute sacrifice. I apologize, my friend. We're gonna have to go back soon and get our rested buff. A 1-star. Let's go back and get our rested buff. Okay, I do not need all that Groston. Cool and all, don't need it. Where did those come from? Dude, there's so much flame metal up here. Oh. My God. I hate this so much, dude. Bro, what the fuck? Charred Fortress, at least. There's the den where they came from. Vultures, I hate you with such a passion. That was a snipe. Now, good news, we've got all the flame metal we could ever want over here. Which is actually quite great news. I don't think we will have to, like, cheap out on any flame metal stuff if I don't want to. It'll all just be down to smelting time. Which I can totally wait for. Otherwise, though, everything else that just went down was a bit ridiculous. At least we have another fortress, thank God. Also, Carrot, yeah, I think... Ah, that was not the right name. Hold on. It's 2. A2 is the way to get back. Valheim by Ashland is fully underwater somehow. That's like what swimming was this time. Dude, it was so bad. I have no idea why it was like that, but... Also, Carrot, I have like 2,700. Okay, that was a terrifying and hellish experience, but we are back. Yeah. We should probably get the stone portal moved up to over there, if we can. A stone portal moved over to there. Which would mean we'd need a little bit more regular portal stuff, I think. No, we'd be okay, actually. We just take this with us. So I think we swap out one of the stone portals with one of those over there, and then we will be able to get all of that flame metal back if we want to. We can start working on everything else. That was terrifying, but at least we're back, dude. We seem to make it out okay. Yeah, I think maybe making another big smelter and just getting a bunch of coal smelted up would be be pretty nice. Oh, nice, Karen. Miley's first time chat on Twitch. You're so not. Yeah, that's all right. Let's see. I'm gonna use. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go swap the portals out real quick. Or, do I want to yet? Dude, I'm so indecisive right now. I don't know what's gonna help me. I don't know if getting that flame metal is what I want to do, or if I want to just get into that fortress and see if it has flame metal. I feel like maybe getting into that would be good. We need a little bit of flame metal at least to do the cooking area, so let's do that. Need 4 total, and if we don't have that here, we have to go get it. Yeah, we don't. We do not have that. Right. Let's go get a little bit then. Let's set this to 1. Be interesting. Let's see. So we swap. Oh wait, not yet. Hold on. Meant to do this earlier, but I need to take this portal. I need to take the stonecutter back first. Then we'll break that. Then we'll swap it with the new portal. Then we'll have a stone portal and a stonecutter over at the new area. We'll be able to bring back as much flame metal as we want in the morning from those like 5 nodes over there, and sit back at base for a second and smelt it. I want to try and get that done before it becomes nighttime. Or at least get this other portal changed out before it becomes nighttime. As long as like a volley of arrows doesn't come flying over this wall, I will be still safe in here. Beautiful. So we can make a stone portal with the great orifice from the other portal that's already over there once we take our stone cutter. It's not a convoluted process at all to only have 2 stone portals and 1 at base portal. Hey, Carrot, I mean, you could turn on metal teleport through portals. It's possible, but I know you just said you're trying to make the game a little harder, so. You can also always go get the stone portals by swimming to the Ashlands. We did that on our community server. Like right after we killed Modder, I just swam to the Ashlands and got stone portals for us so we could teleport black metal and, like, everything else just around the map. Alright. So now we switch this, A2. I don't have very much food left at all, but oh dude, I need something more than this. The idea is that we'll go get the stuff to make way better food after this, and I'm trying not to cook the things that I need. Yeah, deer meat, that'll be great. I'm just trying not to cook the things that I need right now that I know I'll need for it. Like, we've got turkey meat and stuff, but I don't want to eat it. I want to save that for making mashed meat. Because literally, like, a couple mashed meat and Sven stew will keep us alive for a very long time. Alright. It's not perfect health. You know, fiddlehead honey and cooked deer meat is really not Ashland's food, but sometimes you just gotta make... Oh, I didn't grab my stone cutter. Sometimes you just gotta make do with what you got. Fallen Valkyrie, not a fan of that. Haven't had to fight one of those yet. Fallen Valkyries aren't too bad, but I really would not like one to be next to my portal, because that's going to be by far the worst thing. This is not sketch at all. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get back up there for that. Hold on. Need some, like... That'll make it a little less sketchy. Didn't think about the fact that I would not be able to really do what I wanted to normally with that. Better do something smart here. Throw one of those on the ground behind us in case we die. Asus does not like to be... Oh, see you, Rexer. Appreciate you hanging out today. I should have brought the Elder buff with me. Being able to mine with that would be awesome. We have... Dude, I'd appreciate it if vultures could not fuck me over for like 2 seconds of one of these streams. I hate this so much. I have 70 health. Like, there's nothing I can do with this. I don't even have my spear anymore. I'm also really scared. I don't know if I can pull out the basalt bombs. Yeah, you can. Okay. I'm gonna have to waste a few on this. Just because I don't want to lose a body on this thing. Oh, dude, that is such bad positioning for this. Okay, how about this one? This one we can't even get stuck on. Nice. Okay. Can't believe you summoned enemies to the loudest action in the game. I know, but dude, the vultures just suck because like I can't hit them and they also can't hit me. So we're just gonna stand there until my torch runs out. Like, that's all that we're gonna do. I get that I have no reason to be frustrated in the Ashlands with fiddleheads and deer hide meat, or deer hide meat. But come here. How the hell did he just chuck that rock? Also, you can inch-toss it, but like the way that they work is like they fly above you when you have that, like when you have the torch out. So they're just like standing there waiting for the torch to go away. And yeah, I put my spear away. We only got our two-handed weapon now. Okay. This is a much safer like area for us to get flame metal. Like if we die and have this body go away, that's fine. This body will be easier to retrieve, but okay, which vultures are going to make me lose my shit? I hope not those ones. I could use the axe, true. But like I said, they're floating so high above you that it's like, you can't reach them. Like, they can't hit you, you can't hit them. They just float, like, circle around you like vultures. Until they know their food is ready. They put the torch away. Damn, bro, already? Health stream, 12 health stream. Listen, Magic Spud, we got a little close. I didn't know it was that close, to be fair, until I looked at chat, but you know, Valheim likes the anxiety game. Okay. So we're gonna follow the one advice and go back through the portal before this finishes sinking. And it should just go back up. We have to hurry, though, because it's sinking pretty quickly. Either way, though, we got some flame metal there. Onion cooked deer meat in the Ashlands is wild. Listen, we're actively going to get flame metal so I can make better food. That was the purpose of going that time. Yeah, okay, so that should reset it. We should be able to put our stone cutter back out here. Oh, that's probably too close to the bees. Hold on. Stone cutter be there. Got bunches more of that. We got 19 more flame metal, which is enough. That's good. It's a good start. We can put the rest of this away for right now and work on, yeah, okay. Work on a little bit of coal in the meantime. Yeah, we might have to go back to altar for coal. Oh, should I go back to altar for elder buff? That's not the right place. Portal's outside, but yes, we are going to go back to altar real quick. Crossing fingers it resets. Me too, but there's another one there. And we still have the Charred Fortress, which could have upward... I mean, I've had Charred Fortresses with, like, 90 flame metal in them before. So, as long as we have better food, that's great. If I can make the chest piece as well, that's 1,000 times better, but it's okay if I don't get to it. You know what? We still need that. Let's not do that. I sure could have died at Twitcher, so listen, we almost did. It's very close. But who cares? It's fine. We're chilling. We're just kind of waiting. That's done. That's a lot of honey. We do not need quite that much in our inventory. That should be enough for everything else that I was planning on making, right? Or to make this at least 4. And then wood, we need, like, how much? 8? Okay, we'll have to go get some. I can show you guys my really lazy way to get ash wood if you're in a situation where you really don't want to actually go farm it. And you just need a little bit. You can go back to A1. You just need a few. Huzzah, thank you so much. I'm gonna call you Huzzah. But thank you so much for the support, man. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. And welcome into stream. Also these flags. These flags, super cheap. Super cheap like ashwood real quick. Drop 2 each. If we need like 8 like we do right now, and I don't feel like going to break down trees for it in a horde of bullshit, we will just do this instead. Perfect. Heck yeah, dude, we hope to see you here more often. I will put the Discord in the chat. If you want to join that, you can see whenever we are streaming and stuff. And hopefully you'll be able to stop by more. But even if it's just this time, it's been great to see you. I'm also going to drop the Discord in the YouTube chat, because why would I not? It's also in the description on YouTube, though. Let's go. Sizzling berry broth is so good. Fiery fin stew is so good. Mashed meat is great. We still need to make... Oh, we can't make mashed meat yet. Hey, Wally, give me my hammer back. We still need to make, though, this one, which is 5 copper, 5 iron. Which is what our iron was smelting for. Okay, that's why our iron's on the ground up here. Mashed meat is the best food in the game. Like, I know it's not actually, but, like, because of how cheap it is, it's so good. Finally good food, we're hoping. The spicy marmalade and like the fin stew that will keep us alive and kicking for a while. Though I'm probably gonna make a couple. I'll make like 3 or 4 that I'm just gonna save for the boss fight. So we will have to spend quite a bit on stuff that I'm not gonna be eating right now. It's 10 fine wood. Cooking station complete. Bada boom. Mashed meat, the best thing ever. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Alright. Oh, we've got a lot of aspen meat. So, we need to kill more vultures. That's what I'm seeing. We're going to make some mashed meat, and we're going to use that to go get more vultures. But also, while we're here, Sven Stew takes some berries, right? Fire Sven Stew takes a couple berries and smoke puffs, which we do happen to have a little bit of. Again, this is like, we'll use this stuff to go harvest up some more things. Where'd my smoke puffs go? There. Not a lot of it, but it's some of it. That's okay. That'll keep us alive for just right now. As far as stam food goes, I think the spicy marmalade is going to be what we make. Which... we need more berries for it. That's fine. We can get more berries in the morning. Oh, we can get more berries now. What am I talking about? Also true, Carrot. It's great. Sven Stew is so farmable. I mean... I think that's the pecan pies too are super farm. Like both the pies I'm pretty sure are farmable as well. Oh, not the roasted crust one, but the pecan pie is super farmable as well, which is great. Oh, that's when you start a challenge run or a new one or a modded one. But I feel that, especially if you've been doing it for a really long time. It's always crazy. Also, Carrot, apologize, but also thanks for the support. They're annoying, but they also keep me alive. Okay. Yeah, we're not prepped for that quite yet. Not quite there yet. We haven't eaten our food yet, but waiting for Deep North. Excited even? Oh, I'm so excited for Deep North. Only like a month left of waiting. 5 weeks left of waiting. I'm so hyped for it. When you finish Valheim, you can finally play the game. Oh, yeah. That's Scotty. How hard is the Ashlands? It is... I mean, it really depends on you, how much experience you have there. For most people, it's the hardest biome because it's a 10 for them, but they also don't have as much experience with it. After you get some experience with it, it's like a 6, 6.5, but that's after you've played it a ton. Up until that point, it is brutal. There's a lot of stuff going on. Spicy marmalade. What good food, dude. I love this. Oh, look at that health bar. Yes. Oh, it's so nice. Guys, I feel like we're actually not going to die when we go out this time nearly as easily. Thing is, too, we're going to go get more flame metal and stuff for more food, and we're going to make the chest piece. And we're going to be so ready to handle everything. Also, same Carrot, I also despise Mistlands way more. Also, careful doing that with your Deep North, because the closer you get to it, the more likely you are to load it in and ruin parts of it for your world. I don't know how close you actually have to get to start rendering it, but you would be careful about it. Fun to hear about to go to the Queen fight for the first time. My best bet if you're about to go to the Ashlands for the first time is bring all sorts of stuff. Bring a torch, because vultures are scared of it. And bring literally as much gear as you can possibly think of. Bring extra portals, bring frost arrows, bring everything. Bring the best food. Just be over-prepped as hell. And Ashlands is absolutely my favorite biome. Okay, yeah. Alright. A2, back through it. 247 health this time instead. The distance things generated is how far trader icons appear on the map. So, I mean, that... Yeah, I mean, part of... If you got, like, to the very edge of the Deep North right now, you would mess up some of your world. But... Especially if you don't build a base there, you'll likely be fine. And there are mods that help you regenerate your world, I think. Where did the vultures go? Okay, I see them now. More. Okay, we only have 21 bolts left. We don't have that many bolts. Dropping vultures out the sky. That is one reason that I love the Arbalist. The speed at which the bolts move make it really hard to miss something. Let's go, dude. What you got? I got parries for you now. Nice. Can actually parry stuff. Feels so much better. Like Morgan's a lot easier than Seeker Soldier. They're both not bad. Also, that pillar, that flame metal pillar is gone. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's go make some more basalt bombs then, I think. And also, let's grab a bunch of these vine berries. I'm going to be making better food now. We're actually going to need them this time. Let's see, is there any more flame metal nodes that I'm missing? Oh, there's a thing over here we have to break that I can hear. That flame metal node's not bad. Hold on, that one might be in a better position. Any of them where I don't have to go across the lava completely is a beautifully shaped, like a beautifully placed one. Right. I think we can maybe get to that one. It's gonna be a little sketch if we gotta get off of it. That is a terrifying like thing. As long as it starts sinking while we're on top, it'll be okay. Okay. Don't see any vultures. Game, you're fucking funny. I made sure there were none. Hold on. I'm not even gonna start mining yet. I hate that with a passion. Oh, dude, they gotta sit still a little bit. We're just gonna have to go piss them off. They're too far away. Let's test if I can get off this thing. Yeah, we can. Okay. Game thinks it's real funny waiting to spawn those till after I've already climbed the tower, though. Also, Jose, I did kill Modder, but that's about the only thing. That's about the only, like, other than Elder and Eikthyr, which, you know, I don't know how much you count those as bosses. They're bosses, but they not too difficult to bypass or to do. Oh, bam! You feel, idiot? We'll have to take our wood and our portal up there once we're done getting this flame metal. Little sketch jump. Okay, that's fine. Also, this food's great. I'm totally fine doing the fight with this food. What unlocks the black metal pickaxe? Me and my dad just killed the Modder boss. Zarvix, you will be in the Mistlands before you make the black metal pickaxe. You don't need it for anything in the plains. What the hell? How would it do that? Why on the first one would it do that? I hate that so much. I know it's not sinking yet, but it's getting there. That was like the first break. I'm not close enough to the portal to do that. Oh, shit. Is it sinking yet? Sure as hell is. Okay. That sucks. We got, like, nothing from that one. We get 7. That might be enough for the chest piece, actually, but it's not a lot. I feel like I'm at home now. I feel good with the Slayer. Welcome back, Cosmic. Smiley, that is one of my least favorite things that can happen. It's so annoying. More vulture meat we do need. We need more mushrooms too. Shit. I don't plan on making the pies, so that's fine. About to get our first worthy opponent since we've gotten our upgrade. Also, Carrot, it's a good bit slower, but it does so much more damage. It's more about the fact that you can't have a shield with it, though. What's up, OG? What's up, Dexter? Welcome in. Damn, that Arbalest did a good shot worth of health to this guy. Decent bit of damage, but like I think we could parry it if we had to. Appreciate you stopping in, Dexter. Also, OG, how have you been? Oh, Fallen Valkyrie trophy on the first one. I want to pick that up just because I want, just because. I don't really have anything worth dropping. As much as I love the look of the Fallen Valkyrie trophy, I don't need it for anything right now. Alright, that Twitcher's gone. One more flame metal node left to grab. Nice, Smiley. Also, thank you for updating me on that stuff. That's really... It's nice. I think because we got so many people here today and because it's going so well, I think I am probably going to try and beat this today. I'm going to arrange that real quick, but... Yeah, I think we're going to probably try and do this today. Also, nice, OG. I've been looking at that game. I've had it downloaded for a while, but I hope you're hyped for the Deep North as well. But yeah, Sons of the Forest looks sick. I haven't gotten to play it yet. I have a friend that wants to play it with me. Just haven't gotten around to it. Want to do a magic only challenge? Probably not, just because there's only magic in the last two biomes, but... Maybe like a modded one day. Yeah, magic only is not super possible. Now, I did joke one time about doing magic only where I would just use campfires up until the Mistlands as my damage source and call it fire magic, but I don't think I could actually do that. How many do we need for this? Also, I agree, Cosmic. I just have doubt that they will, but I agree that it would be awesome if they did. We've got meats, we've got ingredients. Nope, that's not ingredients. Meat. Let's actually use our organization system real quick. We've got hides, which we should move from here. We've got those for ingredients. Which we actually are going to need a bit of those. Hold on. Let's make some more foods. Or the Pyromancer build, exactly. Fair, OG. That's. I think it'll be fun to play with friends. Into the Forest looks like a good friends game. Darnwin, Ember Staff, Troll Staff. Oh my god. Okay, let's keep... Well, no, we might as well just make all that mashed meat, actually. We'll get more stuff for Sven Stew in a little bit. But for right now, that's... Being able to keep our build alive is nice. You know what? I shouldn't even need that anymore. I also shouldn't need that anymore. That away. We're pretty damn good. So... Oh wait, no, we definitely... I think we do have enough. Okay, hold on. Flame metal wise... We've got 10, 11... We're gonna need more coal than I made, for sure. Start that up again, though. We have 11 plus 12. Okay, we will have enough for the chest piece. So we're gonna be fully decked out in Ashland's gear in a second here. But yeah, I think because of where we're at right now, we only need one more charred fortress, hopefully, maybe two, to finish the entire playthrough. We already know where the boss is at. We have a portal somewhat close, and it didn't look like a horrible location to like where I'd have to go find another one. So I think we'll finish this today. I've never seen me use magic. We used magic quite a bit in the ranged only series. Still went pretty frost arrow heavy, but we did use a lot then. But yeah, I don't use magic very often. I feel like you either got to go full magic or no magic, because anything in between, unless you're using the feasts like I do on our community server, which can only be done after you kill the Ashlands boss, that's a pretty like good way to do it. But otherwise, it's kind of rough. Yeah, on our community server, I use both. I use the Mistlands and Ashlands feast with Seeker Aspic, and I carry a blood sword around with my troll staff, and that's a good build. But you have to have beat the game by then. Ranged only was the first vid you made that I watched. Oh, nice, Carrot. If you don't go 3 item fruits, you're doing it wrong. Exactly. But then it's like, I'm such a warrior build that it just doesn't work. Let's make some more coal. Listen, Skeleton, you have spawned in the wrong area of the forest, my friend. What's up, Kuroa? Finally caught a live stream. Hell yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Coal is going to take forever. Half tempted to go ahead and sleep till the coal is up. Let's do it. Day 60. Day 60. We've still got 40 whole days to finish this playthrough, which I don't think we'll need. Let's go repair everything. Let's make some more bolts if we can. Don't really care what kind, but Carpus was not that expensive to make, assuming we have more Carpus. We've got enough for 40 more, which should get us into the gates. We just need the wood for it. Just need 16 wood. Also, true, Carrot, and that was Scales, and I know exactly who you're talking about. That is not me. We'll never be able to do that. Scales is another... We always talk about Scales and the fact that I will never even try and be there. It's true, though. We did fight last week with, like, almost, like, with very minimal food, very, like, crappy. We were in silver gear, and we fought final boss, and we did it. We had silver gear, and we had a root harness. And the second attempt we did at the boss, we didn't die, which made it a lot better. Oh, shoot, we can make a lot more carpus than I thought. Hold on. We just need the wood to match it. Yep. Also, yeah, accurate. Just woke up to him Ashlands before day 60. Yep. Hopefully, I think day 75 is a very easy, like, marker for us to aim for to finish the game by. I hope so, because if I'm planning on beating this today, that's like 7 more hours, which I can do. Not planning on it. Is not the plan of today. Also, OG, how'd you like the reverse series? The reverse playthrough, the second reverse playthrough. Playing extra day is practice for the 1.0 marathon. True. The marathon, though, is like... I know it sounds really crazy to do that, and I will probably lose my voice about halfway through it, and it just is what it is. But, like, realistically, I did a 17-hour Subnautica stream, and at the very end of it, you want to know what I got off and did? I got off and edited for, like, 6 hours. And I'm pretty used to doing, like, when I was doing just recording, I'd offline record for, like, groups of, like, 24 to 28 hours. For like a single session, and that was normal. So I feel like, though I'm kind of out of it because I haven't done it in a while, that it should still be within my, like, it shouldn't actually be that insane. Mentally, I should be okay for that. 3 months you have to beat the game in under 75 days, and then next under 50. Well, Carrot, so the idea of why we're doing this, right? I mean, yes, that would be a great idea, like, doing that. If we didn't sleep at all, we actually would probably be getting it by 50. But the idea is when 1.0 comes out, and this is for everybody, that we're doing a stream. We beat the entire game in one run. That one stream will be the entire game, all the way through Deep North. And in order to do that, we're going to have to be able to beat the game to Ashlands pretty quickly. So that's why we're doing this now. Because if we can't do that, we're screwed. We can't do that somewhat reliably. We are completely screwed. We need the Morgan Heart too. Also true, and Shawston, performance is going to go down when we hit the blind part of the game. But like I said, as far as like even like recording like Subnautica when it first came out, that entire game was blind. Didn't look anything up, didn't see anything about it until I was done with the playthrough of the entire thing. And that was the whole game in one stream as well. And that game wasn't super long, but that stream was still like 18 hours, 17 hours, something like that. Long enough for me to realize that YouTube doesn't save the whole VOD after 12 hours. Okay. Full flame metal gear. We now have 115 armor. We started today with like 30 armor. Ashen Cape is next at 5 flame metal, which is pretty cheap. And 2 Morgan Sinew, which we can get. And dude, I mean, we're gonna be pretty unstoppable then. Even right now, we're already, like, even with that one piece of troll hide on, we were still doing okay. Everything was getting pretty much destroyed by us, so should be good. I think what we do is we take this extra wood, though, and we go start climbing into that next fortress. And I think to do that, do we want to take the stone portal with us? We'll take the stone portal with us. Or do I want to take a new portal set with us? Hold on. Do I have the Great Orphies? I don't. 5 Great Orphies. I could probably get that real quick. Might be able to get it. 2 Twitchers almost killed me. Yes, but that was when I was not eating food. After I ate the good food, we've been fine. We've been perfectly good. Fallen Valkyrie didn't even... Fallen Valkyrie hit. Two Fallen Valkyrie hits didn't even kill us. We're fine. Also, that's fair, Carrot, but, I mean, 24-hour day, I mean, it's probably going to be over a 24-hour stream, so time zone shouldn't be an issue for catching part of it. I do not expect anyone to be there for all of that stream. I mean, I don't have an expectation for anybody to be there ever, but, like, you know, I would be scared if somebody was there the whole stream. But, yeah, as far as, like, time zones and stuff, you might not see the start of it, but surely at some point it'll be easy to catch it, because it should be like a 30-hour stream. But again, there is no obligation to be there. This is a place for you to come hang out when you want to. Oh, I hear a nest. Thank God, dude. Dinner, is that a challenge? No. If people that care about you don't do that to yourself. But if you do want to hang out for the whole time and also play Valheim alongside me, go for it. I am not going to stop you. I'm just saying... That would scare me a little bit. In a good way. Carrot, we were talking about that earlier too, like people not wanting to spoil the update for themselves. It's you know, that stream, I mean, here's the thing, too. There's so much more stuff that's not Deep North that's also getting updated, which we won't spoil here, we won't talk about. But, like, you know, there is other stuff happening, too. So it's like, I would say to just stay for the first part of the stream and then dip when I get to Deep North. But even that, you'd still lose some, you'd still get some stuff spoiled. Forsake healthiness. Embrace Valheim. Let's mark this real quick. We might actually have to come back here at some point, so... Oh, Carrot, that is not coming, unfortunately. They kind of took that out of the, like, the early access roadmap. I'm sad about it, too, though. I wish they wouldn't have. What's up, Alpha Potato? Crusader, they took, originally in the roadmap was an ocean update, and it's not there. Like, that's not, they're not planning on doing that anymore. Like, in the really early versions of when they talked about what would be in the game, there was, I forget what the update was called, but there was an ocean one in there. Okay, we have that. Name this A2. We'll rename the one we come through to A4. Take A2 with us and run it. Ships in the sea, yeah. That's what it was. The ships in the sea on the original roadmap. Okay, that is A4 now, which we'll be able to get back to in case we die, but otherwise we're gonna hope that we don't. We do have, okay, eyes. Alright, cool, let's go. And we're taking A2 with us. We're gonna work our way around where we just were to get back up to the side of that fortress. Bro, I am overconfident as hell now, buddy. Explode. Bam! Give me that Fallen Valkyrie trophy, too. I love that, the look of it. I'll carry it with me as long as I can. Right, Crusader. At least let us put long ships on the, or shields on the long ship. No, I really think, like, I've seen some of the boat mods and stuff that they have for this game, dude, and I've played some of them. Oh my god, if they had better boats, like, some of them are just so insane that I've seen. It makes the game so fun, but also I get that, like, it may not fit what they want for it. I'm sure whatever they add in 1.0, though, will be an absolute blast to play. That's a 1-star, I think. That's what I'm a little scared of. Yeah. Was a little scared of that. That could kill me. That probably could kill me. Regular Aspen, not a fan of that either. Oh my god. Here, Morgan as well. Surely there's a Morgan Den over here, right? Looks like we're going to look for a new... Okay, well, we found another charred fortress at least. See if we can get in the top of one of these towers or something. Just to give us a break. Okay, 3 charred fortresses. That's enough for the entire playthrough. That further solidifies that, as well as everything does. As long as everything does not go absolutely horrendously for the rest of the stream, we will be perfectly fine to finish this today. I might go back to base real quick and take like a 5-second break to go grab some water. Because we're now kind of confirmed on that being what we're doing. Nope, A2. But, yeah, I think that's what we're going to go do. Okay. Let's go grab some water real quick. Let's hope everything de-aggros. And then I think that's enough stuff for us to do the entire playthrough. So we got this today. Also, Crusader, I feel like that's like the raid's purpose, kind of. Stay hydrated, exactly. We gotta stay hydrated for a long stream. Oh, they're both matching. Alright, we will take like 2 seconds. How many people we got in here right now? You guys have been crazy today, especially on YouTube. We've had so many people. We're gonna go grab some water real quick. I will be right back. And we will continue into the Ashlands to finish this today. We're back. Water acquired. Moving into the Ashlands. Let's go. Oh god, dude. I'm scared a little bit. Pet Wally? Go on it, on it, on it. You're right. Pet Wally. Pet Tater Tot. Alright. A2. We have enough bolts and everything? Yeah. There we go. Okay, Crusader, that would be pretty badass. That actually would be pretty insane. So if I beat it tomorrow... Oh, hold on. If I beat it today, a new run tomorrow? Probably not. Holy shit. Probably not. Schedule does lie if I beat it today. Mostly because I don't have another series planned yet. So what I'll probably do is edit this out and try and have this done as a movie this week. And then Friday, we will be on with Emma on our No Map series, which if you guys have not seen, you guys will love. Dude. They are fucking up my stuff down there. If it's just the Chard, I'm fine with that. I can live with that. It's the Aspen that's down there. That's the 1-star Aspen's going to kill me. Oh, fuck that staircase. I didn't like that staircase anyways. Okay. It sounds like it's just them. Holy crap. No, it's not. It's not just them. Oh. Okay. Let's bring them a wee bit away from the portal and into a spot where I can maybe get some of them trapped. Yeah, there's no way we're blocking that thing, dude. There's absolutely none. Is that a... That's either flame metal spires over here, or it's another arena, which I think it's flame metal spires. Also, this is the Charred Fortress we're going for. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Oh my god. Might die here. There's a wee chance of it. Oh, he's boosting his friend. That's some shit. Okay, if I can just focus him for a second, we'll be fine. But I have a feeling the game's not going to let me just focus him for a second. Nice. 1 star down. Pretty low on health, but that's okay. Okay. It is nighttime. We're going to sleep. We're going to come back. We're going to break into that fortress right there. I actually feel like we might be able to see into that fortress from where the portal's at. Alpha Potato, you get this in the Ashlands, my friend. Okay. Back we go. Oh yeah, Smiley, it does not. I was gonna make a new one towards the end of the week. Also including next weekend streams once I figure out what it's gonna be. But I just wanted to let you guys know now, like, for sure, Emma's stream will be on Friday unless something changes. But I appreciate you letting me know that. Because that would suck if I forgot to put that on the thing. Also, guys, I'm missing some of the Twitch chat, but... Oh, Carrot, I think I saw your, You're the King, I think I responded to that, yes. I feel like I saw that message as a comment on the backwards video. But yes. Did you respond to it? Okay, nice. Hey, Alpha Potato, it's alright. Just take your time. You'll get here eventually. Alright. Let's... We don't need this stuff right now. Hides. We've got plenty of extra now. I need some more Morgan sinew if I can, but... Mr. Ludak, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're having a good day. I think we saw you earlier on YouTube. Alright. So, yeah, let's... Dude. Let's go back. I'm excited. Okay, game, I just came through the portal. Give me just a second. Is it my fault for putting the stupid portal face in that stupid direction? Yes. Have a little bit of chill on my soul, please. Okay, that was a stupid jump. I want to make it... Of course it's storming today. Wouldn't be a good day in the Ashlands if it wasn't. Yeah. They put any hard modes into or just regular Valheim? For this one, just regular Valheim, but we've done plenty of difficult modes depending on the day. What the fuck? You know what? We needed that. That's fine. Oh, we can parry. We can actually parry you now. You're screwed, buddy. Okay, give me my wood back before you do that, please. Yeah. Let's go. They got nothing on me now. Now I got my sword down, dude. You're done for. Free Morgan sinew at that point. Okay, we can't see anything, which sucks. It's okay, though. Root Harness is OP, right? Depends on what you're using it for, but yeah, it's pretty good. Also, Carrot, probably hardest settings, but I haven't technically actually finished it yet. That's the hardest challenge I've attempted. That challenge started in December. Yeah, I can't see anything. Okay. Let's break this corner crossbow. Also, just in case today goes poorly on top of this, let's just go ahead and eat that before we have a problem. What's up, Norilisk? Welcome in. Living hardest settings for 1.0. Oh, dude, I don't know if I'll ever go back to that series. We were talking about it today. I don't know, man. That series is really rough. You used a late game just weak to fire? Yeah, I used it for the final boss last time on my last challenge playthrough. It is a beautiful piece of armor. Root harness is cracked. Drop that warlock off the backside. We can't see anything as we do this. I need to make a floor up here with some stairs. Or with... hold on. With a wall behind me. So I can shoot easier. Something's burning. I really hope it's not. It was my workbench, I think. Love the Ashland stormy days. I feel like by noon the storm will be gone, though. Also, I'll be gemstoning the Slayer after I get through this. I'm hoping there's enough flame metal in here to do that. Assuming there is, though, then yeah, that's when we're changing it. Change it over to Iolite. Ah, fuck, dude. Hold on. That's a problem. Hold on. Workbench broke. I tried to place it on top of this so it wouldn't do that, but it still did it. And I'm not very surprised. Is there even still a spawner on that side? I'm half tempted to do the stupid idea, which I've done a few times, and it doesn't always work out, but sometimes it does work really well, so I'm about to try it. It's the impatient idea, and it's the thing that could screw me today, but... First of all, we're going to stand down here and see what we can get to fall out with us. Hopefully the frickin' warlock. Come on down, idiot. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I'm not even in yet. I was just gonna try and jump over the wall real quick, but... Oh my god, the other warlock's out. They could still spawn warlocks, though. That's the problem I'm having. Please no. Oh my god. Scorching Slayer. Scourging Slayer, I think is what it is, but yes. Scourging Slayer is the best. Also, Carrot, yeah, it was called ranged only. I mean, ranged only was a little different than bow only, but it was pretty damn similar. We pretty much just did bows. What the fuck? Let's heal up real quick. Kind of full health for this would be nice. Tried playing hardest with fight mode and hardcore to death just to lose everything that is not equipped. Yeah, dude, Mr. Ludek, I did that same thing for hardest settings. I did all of that, but with no portals and no map. And it was about the worst idea you can have for a Valheim playthrough, and we'll say that. Okay, see, now this is the point where we get them back to the corner. Because you're not actually going to sit in here and deal with this shit. Like, it's not a good idea. No. Unless it's going to let me. Listen, if they're going to let me, I will, but... Really, the 1-star... If the 1-star and the Warlock die, we're okay. 1-star marksman. See, but now we're kind of in a bad situation. That's okay. I knew we'd probably take a death there. Just wanted to have it be outside. Ashlands are crazy. A little bit. Just a wee bit. To be fair, you don't have to just be jumping into those, but, you know, I choose to every once in a while. Right. Pretty good death? Yeah, no, that was honestly a smart death. I didn't like that I had just 8, but other than that, I can take that death and just be happy with it. That's pretty close to portal. That's about everything I needed. Pretty close to portal outside that area. And the Warlock's one-shot now, even with an Arbalist. So all I really have to worry about is the 1-starred marksman. I am not going to eat another fire resist, though, so I'm going to hope that the Warlock just doesn't hit me while I'm trying to kill it. Not a half bad death location, though. Down under here real quick. Out of most of our food, but that's okay. You know, with Corpse Run, I might be absolutely resistant to everything in here. Okay, that doesn't mean this was a good idea, but... Actually, it wasn't bad. Nice. Little ridiculous, but I think that was fun. Oh, dude, having the armor is so nice. Corpse Run's insane. So yeah, if you're not past Modder yet, Ashlands definitely probably looks really insane, but that's okay. Don't feel like you gotta rush. Take your time playing the game. Have fun playing it. Alright. That was a good start. That was a good time. Alright, we're gonna go get some wood. Ow, fuck. We're gonna get some wood and come back here and clear this entire area. Maybe make a tiny bit more food wouldn't be a bad idea. That wasn't bad, though. I can live with that. Also, dinner, if you end up being able to do that, please send a picture to the Discord. That's awesome. Oh, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Let's see. We got Morgan Sinew, which is great. Take that. Also, yes, Carrot, Valheim, anytime that you have the weeest bit of overconfidence, Valheim will just put you back on the ground because it feels like it. It's part of the experience. It's actually like the core part of the experience. But yeah, it's like that. 6 wood. Do I have core wood over here? It'd be really stupid to do it out of core wood, but I just might. Let's just do it out of core wood. We got plenty of extra. Really knows how to get your ego down. Oh yeah, it does, dude. Also, yeah, OG, doing that to protect yourself from spawns is a good idea. Campfires are the best too, because mobs don't really target them. They're made of stone, so they don't burn in the ashlands. They're pretty good spawn blocker. That death out of here. That fallen Valkyrie will have to get killed at some point, but it's not right now. Ah, you know, I can also take that extra wood in with me. I didn't even think about the fact I already had a workbench over here. Kind of. No. Listen, not in the mood. Trying to get up there. I thought there's one poll channel in the Discord with one poll. It was 4 months ago. Yeah, I just didn't know where else to put it. We made that because we were talking about doing an entire series determined by a poll. Like, everybody gets, like, people get to vote on everything. And I still really like that idea. It's kind of funny that there's only one in there, though. Perfect. That's all stone. That was at least... I thought that was our stairs for a second. I was kind of sad. Also, we could have tried breaking the wall this time, but that's fine. We'll just go the way we know and love, and we'll science it a different day. Fuck, sorry, Valheim drops you down to earth. I did it the hard way. Dude, trying to troll mine, like, you can do it super easily, but it's just like that one mistake. I lost a very hard permadeath like that, just being stupid after like 20 hours of in the meadows and Black Forest. That's how I lost it. I just discovered that's gonna be hard to get through. Another fodder location. Different one? Oh yeah, we're pretty far away. Okay, so I think... Hold on, I'm actually wanna... Okay, sorry. I think that one's gonna be way better to go to, but it's cool that we got a second one. 3 bell fragments. Oh, there it looks like there's... Oh, we got 4 bell fragments. Amazing, 4. We'll take that. 29 flame metal. Also, we'll take that. Ah, I don't have the right buff on. Damn it. Take half for now. We will go get... Yeah, we'll go get the stone portal and bring it over here for that. That's nice. How many I got? Wait, hold on. Oh, we have 7. So we'll, unless we get a double craft on this bell, we have to do at least 1 more. But that means we don't have to do 2 more, no matter what. Also, yeah, Carrot, if you... I'll try my best to talk over the fodder fight. 1, because I have to get better at it. Oh my god, we're taking the wrong corner out, I think. 1, because I have to get better at it for the purpose of the videos, but also because I'd love to explain it to you. There are definitely some things to, like, watch out for. And the different, like, fires do a lot of... Like, some of the fires you can stand in and be perfectly fine, and some of them you just instantly will get killed. So... After the next fortress is guaranteed? Yes. We get at least 2 from the next fortress. 2 is the minimum. We're just gonna mine out this whole tower, I guess, because I'm not paying attention to what's happening. I feel like this is still not the direction I dug down in. It's not. It's for sure not. Unless it is. Oh, it is. Okay. Just got kind of weirdly stuck in it for some reason. Oh, stam. Oh, we're not even going to... Hold on. Where's our flame metal portal at? It's not far. We're going to go to the A4 portal. Oh, except we can't. What the fuck? Okay. Got an idea. It's an interesting one. We're gonna have to change some portal names around. As always, as we do. Oh shit, hold on, no, it's nighttime. We're not gonna mess with that, actually. Half tempted to just go grab a stone portal and bring it over here. I mean, we have multiple fortresses. It might just be a good idea to do. Let's just drop this for now. And we'll come back and get it in the morning. What's up, Tree Hugger? Also, I agree. Getting the bell fragments is so much better than getting the seal breaker fragments. Let's see if we get a double craft. There's a chance that the bell double crafts and we're ready to go now. Unlikely, but possible. You know? We got 1. Okay. We did get a double craft last playthrough, but we got it on our 3rd bell, so it didn't matter at all. Alright. That's fine, though. Enemies nearby. You suck, game. Hello. Let's get out of my house, please. I think the Steel Breakers is agony. Oh, it definitely can be. I mean, you could just get 9 in your first dungeon and be good to go, but I think that happened during, like, my Hardest Settings series. Like, the first 2 dungeons, I got all 9 and I was good to go, and, like, 15 cores, but normally it does not go like that. Also, Ann Charleston, I agree with that. I agree with fortresses give too much. Big guap. Valheim's the best game ever made. It's one of the best games ever made. I agree. Valheim is amazing. All right. Yeah, back we go. I mean, I'm not... Hold on, let me think how much stuff I need. So... I'd need to... I'm just going to do that. We're going to pick up this... Oh, wait, no, fuck. I needed to rename that. Hold on. All right, we're going to come back through this. We're going to move that. We're actually going to pick up and just run that stone portal over here rather than going through the whole process of getting a new one set up, because that's really annoying. But, yeah, I think if we get a stone portal set up over here, or even in that other fortress if we want, either way is fine. We can run that metal back. That'll be enough to make this into a Scourging Slayer. And then anything else we can upgrade the gear with, but I'm really not super worried about it. So yeah, alright. Let's go. We need to make sure we have a stonecutter over there when we do this, but it would be a 4. Also, OG agree with that. Valheim has a ton of replay value. Like, being able to replay this game, you could do it so many times. One of the few that you can. Also, yeah, Carrot, I agree. Talk, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I was explaining to someone the other day that was playing for, like, just playing for the first time. Oh, shit, we don't have a stonecutter. Alright, we'll bring 2 iron. And I was trying to explain the progression without spoiling anything, and I was like, well, the first 3 biomes are like the intro. And then the middle 2 are the ones that feel fair and fun, and the last 2 just suck. Like, that's the game for your first playthrough. You wish it had a better inventory and build system? Okay, if you wish it had a better build system, you're out of your mind, because Valheim's got an amazing build system. Inventory system, sure. Build system, Valheim has an amazing build system, and if you don't like it, I would just say you probably haven't experienced enough with it. You're also, of course, entitled to an opinion about it, but... This is A4 we have on us. Let's take this. Can we get back across the way that we... like the close way? Ooh, I don't have any more food. Looks like another Aspen. I think it's a regular one at least. Oh, there's a lot of shit over here. Whatever can follow me all the way over there, I will kill. I have a feeling I'll lose most of what we started with, though. Played perma settings and did not get past the Black Forest 2 times. Oh yeah, dude. Permadeath can be rough, but depends how much you've played. Permadeath is fun as well. Doing roofs is hard and probably needs some retooling. It's not too bad, though. I mean, the roof systems make sense. The Ashlands roofs can be really difficult, but I watched a builder build with them recently, and it was actually not that bad after I understood it. Fun fact, this will just kill all of them. That will just stagger and kill everything that we've made upset. Dude, fuck all of this other stuff that's here. Dude, this warrior's just getting beat up. Oh my. Valkyrie, help. That's not help. Again, one of them can deal with that. The rest of them, oh no. I jumped far as hell. Sorry if I missed chats for a second, because absolute hell that I am in right now. dude, I need so much more stuff. Okay. Beautiful. We're here. All right. Oh, dude, I love all the friendly fire in the Ashlands. It's amazing. Stranded Deep game has a really intuitive inventory system where you can use materials in a radius of you. See, that'd be nice. There are some mods like that, but yeah. All right. I'm gonna miss a few chats there. I cannot even see all of them, but that's okay. Most of them are conversations you guys are having. I just don't want to be. I don't want to be missing people. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. The inventory system could totally be better. I think the building system is amazing, though. Like, the supports and stuff, the way that, like, the support system makes you build is awesome. Are you going to make me place this in a stupid way again, game? I'll do it. I'm talking good about the building system. You're going to make me place this all stupid, huh? Beautiful. I love the building system. It's so good. I just suck at it. Oh, you just gotta practice it. You just gotta like look at inspiration stuff, and spend some time doing it, as most things are. The building system augments the inventory system. Building a good storage is another way the game rewards you for prepping. That's true. Building good storage also does make the inventory 1,000 times easier to manage. It doesn't even have to be crazy good. It just has to be, like, somewhat good. The better you do it, the easier it is to use on that front. Okay. We'll go get the rest of the flame metal that was down in that charred fortress, and then we'll go for the next charred fortress. We probably need to come back and make some food, but I can just grab some smoke puffs and vine berries while I'm running around. That was in a nutshell what I mean. You can't get a break ever. Like, start with 2 mobs, then it's 7. Yeah. I mean, but if you get rid of the spawners, I'm not saying Valheim's spawn system is not absolutely, like, insane how quickly stuff spawns, but, like, the other thing about the Ashlands that people do really badly, so if you don't break the spawners, you're screwed, but the other thing that people don't do is they run from everything, and then you build up this giant pack of shit behind you in the Ashlands, and that is not good for you at all. And so it's like, if you can just take the force of everything for a second and try and fight them, you end up in a much better position than if you ever ran. Like this, I could have tried to jump over the walls, but then if I fell off the jump, I would have just had a big pack of stuff under me. Just take care of it first. I do get that sometimes the mobs of stuff chasing you can get really out of control. I am surrounded by his fear and dead men. Yes. I don't know what that's a quote from, but yes. Picking up the bones because I think I might need them. Also jade, because why wouldn't I? I would have actually probably made the blood slayer because I got a really cool like way to use that recently, but I mean, just we'd also have to make the troll staff for it and stuff. We don't have the bloodstones for all that. Pretty much, though, you use the troll staff to lower your health and also provide you a shield while you have lowered health, and then you use the use the bloodstoned slayer to do ridiculous damage. Oh, I got you in, Justin. That makes sense. That's a cool quote, though. I like it. Classic aura farming. Worst thing in Valheim is still the stairs that make you jump when climbing. Oh, yeah. Alright. Do our hammer. Repair everything real fast. I guess we could start shooting into that next fortress while we wait. We probably need a little... Oh, wait. We need food. Hold on. That was what I needed. Ingredients. Smoke puffs. This. Ooh. Vine berries needed. Where are portals still at? Hold on. I swear I've accidentally placed that so many times. A1 is there. I think A3 is sitting right on top of a place that has vine berries. I'm going to hope it does. That's where that stone portal that we just took was our vineberry spot. Posted your storage in the Discord. I'll have to check it out. I'd love to try and utilize repairing one of those ruined temple buildings. That'd be really cool. I mean, what you can do, though, is you can break it down and build your own temple here, because there's actually a safe area around some of these temple buildings. Emma made a really good video. Emma the Potato made a really good video explaining that, like, these are, like, the biggest non-spawn area in the game. Like, single item non-spawn area. There's these big, like, cathedrals like this. Still might not be a bad idea to build a base here. Here's the thing. Normally I'd be mad by that sound I just heard, but I still need... Also, we do not need that. I still need one more Morgan sinew. So, bring it on, asshole. Come on, Morgan. Let's go. Once again, if I didn't kill this thing, it would probably have approached me and screwed me up later. But because we're fighting it, all we'll probably get is a decent crowd of the stuff from down below us. Oh, we don't have the food I need. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to fight it a different way. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Wait, I'm still used to having the spear from earlier. We got whacked. See, guys, I had confidence, and then the game took it away. And that's what the game does. We were just talking about that. Oh my god, interesting. Oh, I'll check it out. Hold on. Let me look at I was reading the chat about the thousands of that stuff, but let me look. Let's see. That is a wild storage. Holy crap. That is insane. If you guys want to see what we're talking about, build screenshots in the Discord. Discord's in the Twitch chat right now and is also in the description on YouTube. That's a crazy storage system. Back through A3. Hold on, opened a window I did not mean to. Wall for each biome. Damn. It would take me forever to depot in a place like that because I would forget. Oh my god. I would forget where the chests were at. Okay, let's go back and make food and then we'll come back and fight this Morgan. We came here for food stuff. We'll be back after we have food stuff. Okay. Probably should have fallen in the lava there. I'm being fair, the game probably should have just let me fall, but it was nicer than that. Drop chest clipping through the floor above. That's a cool idea. I like that. That's awesome. Alright, we need spicy marmalade. What did I need for the Sven stew? Probably the meat. Again, smoke puffs is our limiting factor here, so we'll just make 3. Make the rest into marmalade, because we can. A bunch more into marmalade, at least. Maybe not the rest, but... Put some stuff away. Hands are thick as hell. I do want to check. How much of this do we have? Probably enough now. Oh, one more. Oh, that's nice, carrot. You build like a dump pit, throw everything in it. Does it make the game lag? I mean, yeah, you're loading thousands of visual assets if you do that. It will start to make your game lag at some point. I don't know at what point. Probably depends on your PC and stuff, but yeah, at some point loading a bunch of visual assets of stuff on the ground will. Let's take our Iolite. We're going to make our Lightning Slayer. It's going to be beautiful. Scourging Slayer, baby. Oh, I love this weapon so much. And then I have to figure out if I'm going to make the Vice or not. How much is it to do that? Was it only 15? Oh, dude, we might have to. We'll see. Day 52, just 48 or more or less. And it's pure fish time. No, it's 62. We got 38 days left. Yeah, exactly. You corrected it before I did, but I'm reading it in that order. Instead of built-in trash can, I know there's the ability, but it's not the same. I mean, it is the same. You can trash, but it is nice. There's an inventory mod that allows you to just straight up trash things by hitting delete on like your numpad or on just like your keyboard when you're holding that thing in your inventory, and it's so nice. Got a bunch of this stuff. More flame metal. Bunches of more honey, which I will need for spicy marmalade, actually, so go ahead and do that. Beehive parkour. Aw. Yeah. A3, we need to get back up to A4. Nope, 2. Fuck, what did I just unmark? That was not my body that I unmarked. Okay, well, hold on. We'll go back to kill that Morgan, because we'll need it. 5 flame metal for the cape. And then we can get more flame metal for that, for like upgrading stuff, but that's just if it's in the, that's just gonna be if it's in that next charred fortress or not. Ouch, hot. Let's go test the Lightning Slayer. We're gonna go knock down this place. I don't want these spawners anymore. Yeah. Dude, I love it so much. Oh, damn, I thought that would kill him. The Lightning Slayer is the best thing ever. Oh, we got Bone Maw coming up. I'm back here. I don't know where he's going. I don't know where that Morgan went either. What do you make shield cores? You make them in the, yeah, you make them in the, not the altar table. Where am I thinking? The artisan table. I hear the Morgan. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff over there. Oh, he's back. Let's go, Morgan. Now I'm ready. Now I got food and a Lightning Slayer. Now we're ready. Okay, alright. Still not, for some reason, can't parry that well. Oh no. Okay, Morgan sinew acquired. Alright, to that last area. That thing is nightmarish. A little bit. A little bit. Also, welcome to you. Thanks for being on YouTube and Twitch. That's awesome. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody that's doing that, by the way. I know there's a lot of people on YouTube and Twitch. That's awesome. Also, I agree, Carrot. That would be awesome if you could do that. Or even if they have different ones. Yeah, I hope they extend that system. I hope they don't just leave it where it's at now. Okay. For some reason, these go on wood. This has another sinew and some hide. We have a lot of hide. We've got the 5 ingots we need. And this is one of the cheapest things for upgraded armor, so we're probably going to fully upgrade it with most of our Aspen hide here. It's super cheap, and it gives the same amount of upgrade that any other, like, upgraded stuff would. Oh, we can't. That's alright. 128 armor. Oh, yeah. We're set now, dude. I'm ready to go. How much more flame metal are these actual upgrades now? They're like 5 flame metal each, right? They're pretty cheap. 8. Okay, 10. It's like 10. I can only do 10, actually. Anything past that would not be great. Okay. So... A2. Actually, let's go to altar first. No, that's not how you spell that. We'll go to altar first. We'll go grab some wood so we can get into the fortress easily, and then we'll keep moving it. We'll keep moving towards the fortress. What's my favorite 2-star enemy variant design? I appreciate the support, first of all. Vextrous. But I think... let me think. The 2-star troll looks nice. I like that. The, like, red troll. I'm just trying to think of whatever one is the most different. I like the ones that make them look, like, wildly different. The red seeker is really cool. The 2-star seeker soldiers are terrifying. The 2-star yalls are really fucking scary, but we don't talk about those. Honestly, I'm going to go with the charred. I really like the glow that it gives them. We're going to go with the charred ones. Healing berserkers. Oh, that's true, too. I really do like the, when the charred have the crazy looking glow around them. Seeker's a good answer, though. Also, yes, Azu, Deep North will be rated as after Ashlands, and you will need the Ashlands done to progress to it. I mean, Cosmic, I'm pretty sure that's just like, it's the, they debunked the idea a long time ago that it was going to be a split biome. Like some people were suggesting, like they debunked that, so I'm pretty sure it's just going to continue with the normal progression. And from the after Ashlands, you can go into there, but can't really get any of the gear. Ah, I see. I'm also happy that they made it like that, though. Okay, so it's not A2, is it A4? Yes. Thank God. Nope, we will not carry that then. Yeah. Which fortress do we want to go to? We got 2 of them. Let's go to this close one. Take out this spawner before it messes with us too much. 2-star Draugr elite and 2-star Seekers are badass. I agree. Like I said, the 2-star Yalls look cool, but you'll never see them, so it's the other, like... see a warlock up there I'm gonna shoot. Oh, fuck. Right over his head. Okay. Either fight me or don't. We should add starred trophies. Oh, I would love that. That would be so sick. I also made the idea the other day that I thought that starred creatures had a higher chance of dropping trophies, and they don't, which I kind of wish that was true as well. What sword is that? I'm late. It is the Scourging Slayer you made with Iolite. Waiting for my 2-star y'all screenshot. Oh, dude. It'll be a long time, but it'll be so scary when you see it. Knowing me, it'll probably happen when I'm in, like, a no map very hard, trying to run away from something. That's when I'll get to see mine. 2-star y'all is an insane thing. Also, yes, I'm going to try and do Fader as soon as I can. I mean, as soon as I can within reason if I think I can beat it with the stuff I have. Alright, we have one more fire... Or, we got 2 more fire res. Okay, we're just going to use them. I was hoping that would happen. I'm gonna pop this buff and stay in here, actually. This should get my healing going a lot faster. And we're out of here. And we're out. And we're out. Please don't die. Okay. Elder should get us healing up quicker, though. Re-eat. Ow. I guess we got in there and broke both of those. Come here. Warrior, let's finish this. Okay, he's going. Try and knock that the warlock down. Oh, there's a 1-star warlock? Oh, fuck all that, dude. How do we use the fire res on this guy? Once again, we'll miss chats during this moment. I don't want to go down yet. That's the thing, I don't want to jump in the tower yet. Also, whoever designed the sliding mechanic in Valheim where you slide down the ladders and stuff and still take fall damage, I dislike you very strongly. Hate you with a passion. The cape and root harness. Yeah, fire resist doesn't stack, and matter of fact, if you have a resistance, you have no weakness at all. It doesn't just cancel it out, it also still applies the resistance. So if you've got fire resistance and very weak to fire, you're just fire resistant. It's beautiful. It's an odd system. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but I'll take it. 14 more. We can decide if we want to smelt that up or not. I don't think we do, though. I do no map challenges? Oh, yeah. They're not very hard either. Like, say it's a masochist challenge, but it's more of just a skill you develop and get better at, just like anything else in this game. No map really after the first couple runs is not very hard. No map, no portal can be a little harder. You're more likely to get lost for long periods of time, but it's still not that bad. Now, what was a masochistic run was hardest settings, because that was no map, no portal, very hard, and hardcore death, which do not recommend. Also, Smiley, I expect that if we have the meads done at base like I think we do, and I can make it up to 5 of each food, it'll probably only be a 10-minute fight. But if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. Because I don't, you know, I don't want you to be like, come on, man, get to it, because, you know, I may have to do a few things before then still. Wish they'd make the boat ladders much better. Oh, trust me, me too. You probably were not here for it, but we had a very hard permadeath, very hard difficulty permadeath, where we lost it because we missed the jump to the boat, like ladder, and we fell in the water with leeches, and that's how we died. Hence the leech emotes. I'm not sleeping before I see this boss down, fair enough. Scared that was gonna happen. Yeah, you gotta land so centered to actually fall through this thing. There we go. 2 bell fragments, that's okay though. Holy, see, what is this? Why couldn't we have gotten this earlier? Brother, what is this? 56 in a chest. Oh, goddamn. Okay, sounds good, Smiley. You just carry on a small base at that point? Yeah, more like if you're playing no map, no portals, you do pretty much have, like, satellite bases everywhere and a small base on you. There's my upgrades. True, but, dude, I wasn't planning on making them because I gotta kill more Morgans if I want to actually make all the upgrades. I don't know if I really care enough to make the upgrades. We'll take what I can carry back with me, but I'm not going to come back down here a bunch of times. We got our sword. I want my sword upgraded all the way, because smack a little harder, but... Watch me get an extra craft of this bell again. Oh god, I hope not. Nice, Rexer, welcome back. So bells, we got 2, hold on. Yeah, see, now how many are in these chests? A bunch more, right? We need the belt on. I should have brought Modder Buff, but that's fine. Still carry a good bit, actually. Let's drop back down here. Well, Rexer, we're about to fight, so if you want to hang out, welcome back. Good timing. I know I can't carry that much. I can carry almost that much. Perfect. Carry a full 30 back with us. That's enough for a gear upgrade. I think that's enough for a helmet upgrade, a pants upgrade, and a Slayer upgrade. Not just the 30, but I think we have enough back at base to combine with it. Awesome. Glad to have you here till the end then, Rexer. I hear them all running. We don't ever have to come back through this portal again, though, so I don't care. It's a 1-star. I knew it would be. We knew it would be a 1-star. We're unrested, too, by the way. That's why I'm like, Ow. Okay. Have fun down there, guys. Also, Carrot, I'm pretty sure there's not a single one other than Sword that you can do from start to finish. The game really wants to force you to use multiple. And some of the swords, like the Silver Sword being better than the Black Metal Sword is just odd. Alright, time for the last bell. We're probably getting another double craft, but who cares? We got this. Boom. Boss drops. 3 bells, baby. Oh my god. Stuff like fists and knives, not made for everybody. Yeah, exactly. Oh, axe, I guess you could too, yeah. Axe does go. Stream started at noon for you, Rexer? Yeah, stream started at 1 for me, so. It's 1 a.m. for you? Oh, damn. Yeah, it seems like it's 1 or 2 a.m. for a lot of people in chat. That's why, like, Friday when we stream with Emma, it's going to be at 8 in the morning my time, because, you know, she lives in Europe. It's easier like that, but those of you who it's nighttime for right now, Friday, we'll have a much, like, not nighttime, much more not nighttime stream. Good bit of hours earlier, like 12 hours, or I guess, like 10 hours from before now. And we'll end at about what time stream started today. So, alright. Sven stew. We need like 5 of each food and I'm ready to rock, I think. Sven stew being the biggest one, so we need some more mushrooms. Alright, we can do that. For right now, let's start some stuff smelting and sleep. Oh, I didn't keep any of that on me, did I? Nope, we don't have any more to smelt. Okay, hold on. I have to do that slightly differently. Extra 7 p.m. for you? Yeah, it's 6 p.m. for me now. Also Smiley, maybe. Mace, maybe. But I wish there was Silver Mace. I guess Frostner's kind of a Silver Mace. I guess I just don't even think of the Frostner ever because it's like you need so much extra. It's so much extra compared to the rest of the stuff in that biome. I'd rather make Silver Sword, and that's saying a lot because Silver Sword's really expensive. Let's get that smelting. We only have 7 coal, so we're gonna have to go grab some more real fast, but that is okay. Silver Sword is more expensive than Frostner, though. True, but I mean, you need Haldor and stuff to make it, which sometimes if you don't have, sometimes the game can just decide that you don't have that access. So I try not to rely on it, because otherwise you just might not have it. Okay, we're actually going to go back through that portal we were just through. It might be a bad idea, but it might be fine. We're going to try and grab a few different things from over there. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. No, it's just not worth it. We'll go somewhere else. We'll just go somewhere else. It's just not worth it. See you, Katie. Also, are we playing? I don't know. I don't think if we beat this tonight, we won't be streaming tomorrow, and I'll change the schedule to say that. Just beat him skillfully? No, not happening. I don't have skill. Also, welcome in, Mr. Pink. Let's go to A1 again. Let's see what I can get over there. Expect the Agloth. Except Yaggle fight with Frostner's the best. But see, even with the sword, you end up doing more damage a hit. Ratatosk is really good, carrots. It is... There's a lot of stuff from the Bog Witch that's really good. The Taming Meads are really good if you're doing a long playthrough where you need tames. The Swimming Meads are good for swimming to the Ashlands if you're trying to skip something. There's a lot of good stuff. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot of food. There's plenty of mushrooms right there, at least. Oh, fuck. We still have a stack of 10 fire resist at home. Oh my god. This is everything that fell out of our first fortress before we were able to actually fight it. I do need more aspen meat, though. That's why I'm like, I kind of have to do it anyways. Oh, shit. The Warlock has no attacks that I can parry. I hate that. I know that's kind of the point of it, but... Oh my god, the game has decided to throw it all at me here. I think we've got fire res. Welcome to the Ashlands. I know. It do be like that. Okay. You'd like to at least... Oh my god, dude. You'd like to at least fight me in a reasonable way where I can hit you, that'd be cool. Celestial feathers. Okay, we need vine berries. We need smoke puffs. And we need some fiddleheads. Then we're good to go. Oh, we also might need some vulture meat. We might just have to farm out here for a second, for like a day. One farming day shouldn't be too bad, though. Your first little playthrough, I was wondering what the best place to make a permanent base is. Moving metals by boat seems sometimes... Oh, I would do some sort of plains that has a mountains by it. Because then you've got black metal and that stuff. You've got black metal, you've got silver. Obviously, this would be after you've already beaten it, though, which kind of makes it hard. Maybe a meadows with a meadows near a black forest at the bottom of a mountain. You just need some place where you can get most of the metals near you. And then if you build on the water, you're within sailing distance of a plains and a swamp. You should be okay, because Mistlands, you don't really have stuff you have to teleport. Also, Rexer, I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay. Maybe 10 of each food wouldn't be bad. I don't know if I have the facilities for that in many capacities, but I might try. I know there's another big area over here we can get stuff from. Oh, dude, I don't have to fight another Morgan, so I really don't want to. Holy shit, the chain lightning effect is so awesome, bro. Yeah. I'll keep it just in case I'm not thinking of something that I do need it for, but I think we're okay. Vultures here, fiddleheads in here, smoke puffs in here, vine berries nearby. This should be light work. This should be everything we've ever needed. Are those guys mad? No. That's good, because I broke a whole bunch of their shit in this one. not aspen bladder. Okay. That's everything I needed. Probably do need to fight a bunch of vultures, though. I forgot about mashed meat. We have the most, or we have a decent amount of mashed meat, but I'd like a few more than we have. That chain lightning. Bro, that chain lightning did a lot of damage. That was kind of surprising, actually. Like forest near plains and swamp. I'm lucky there's a mountain, too, that'd be like winning the lottery. I mean, I don't know. Valheim's got a big map. It just depends how long you want to look. You'll probably be fairly likely to find something like that. It might just take you a while. See more vultures, so we're just going to head towards those. Looks like we're going to be making more food than I planned, but I'm pretty sure that cannot hurt us. Normally I underprepare pretty damn hard, so... Okay, if this was up here, that's where that was at. I'm trying to remember... I feel like we had vine berries around... Okay, that should have vine berries for sure. We need vine berries from somewhere. Feeling invasion? I hope not. Feeling invasion would suck. This is also an unexplored area near the beach, which means our chance of finding maybe some more vultures is not too bad. That's the fodder location, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's how close we are to that. Nice. Fallen Valkyrie by our final boss location. We love that. There's no way the game would make us waste a bunch of food and stuff before we fight, right? I've never had Valheim do that. We need like a stack of these. We need to harvest this whole building. I love that stuff cannot spawn here. I'm also glad that I know that now. I feel so much safer here. Is that at least a stack? Okay, that's a stack. We'll keep that. That Valkyrie's going down because I have no other choice. What the hell is that vulture doing up there? There's two of them. Why? Reasons. Get the fuck down here. We're handling this now. We're handling this quickly and we're handling it now. On the ground. Keep moving. All these spawners and stuff gotta go too. I'm not fucking with any of this when it gets to actually doing the boss fight. Ugh. Maybe we'll leave the spawner close by. maybe we won't mess with the spawner too much. As long as it's not too close, right? Also, yeah, Carrot, dude, they... Wait, hold on. I cannot see the original message, but it looks like fodder broke your arena and then made your game lag super bad. If that is the case, yeah, you might need to pick up the Groston. Which is not, I know that that's not the time to do that or something that you want to do, but that may be the only thing that wants to stop it from lagging. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know why that keeps happening. I think my mouse is maybe not having the best time recently, because that's what it feels like, but... Oh, that's the 2-star summoning one. We need to... Oh, God, dude. I hate that so much. That Aspen's gonna hit me in the lava. Please don't. Unrested. Oh, that is the only other thing that I may have to try and fix before we do the fight. Rested area. We kind of learned last time that having a rested buff above 10 minutes is nice, you know? It's pretty helpful. We might have to do that. Get arrested, yeah, definitely. Also, yes, it is a Logitech mouse. Rested alert, 10 seconds rested. I've tried, guys. We're trying to go back. Ow. That hurt my body. Is this the 2-star spawner location? Oh, is the sword from this 2-star spawner location worth the grind? For fighting, no. Quite honestly. However, for decoration, oh hell yeah. Dude, it looks so cool. But it's not very good. I mean, it's fine. It's a decent weapon, but like... And maybe it'll be really good when Deep North comes out, but I have no clue. It just doesn't seem like it for all the extraness they put into it. In my opinion, it should have done as much damage as the Slayer, plus been able to have a sword or a shield with it. So maybe you have something on the sensor. I'm rubbing it. Please don't break my mouse right at the end of stream. Okay. Good. I think. I don't know. It happens. I think it's because I don't pick my my like hand up far enough that sometimes my mouse just like flicks like that. Just a raspberry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And we just need spicy marmalade, really. I can make 12 of this. We can make tons of this. Also, Rex, that might be a good idea. Oh, Pink, if you get back into that, you let me know. You know I am also a bit of a CS player myself. Oh, nice, Carrot. Hey, that's good. See, that's what I was really surprised by, because I, like, when I got back into content creation, I've done content creation for a very, very long time, not just on this channel. Short form, long form, for so many different things. And I was like, oh yeah, short form's doing way better. I don't know if these long videos are going to work. So I made 10-minute episodes when I started. And boy, was that the fucking wrong way to start. It is... Anything under 10 hours is pretty solid for Valheim. Also, Cyber Sailor, I do not have a cat, but there could be who knows what else stuck on the bottom of it. Alright, so... Hold on. Trying to think of all of what we need. We're going to make a new location name for it, or a new portal name for it, so that way we don't lose everything. We're going to repair everything real quick. We're going to finish smelting up a couple things. But we have our food. Holy shit. We are like almost ready. Alright. Let's see, dude. What all do we still need? Right. Yeah. Really just 15 flame metals all I'm concerned about. I know we've got more than that for upgrades. I know I should be not lazy and just do it anyways. But I can't even upgrade that piece. Let's go to altar real quick. Get some wood for some charcoal. We've got plenty of time. I don't need to rush it. Also, that's fair, Carrot. I feel like the way, though, like, I feel like a lot of people don't realize, like, when I say, like, 6-hour video, they're like, oh, it's a VOD. I'm like, no, it's from about 200 hours of VODs. I think you just have to have an insane amount of, like, content you're willing to edit down into a video to get it to be that long. Also, a lot of people, like, I've tried to get people into making that long-form stuff, and like, a lot of people actually have tried to get into making that long-form stuff, and the second they realize how long it takes to edit that, they're like, yeah, I'm good. Oh, thank you. I'm just masochistic, I know. But yeah, if the video is just cut up, it only takes about 6 times the length of the video to edit. So if it's an hour-long video, it takes about 6 hours to edit. But if it's fully voiced over, it only takes about 30 times the length of the video to edit. So for the last one that was an hour and 15, it probably took about 40 hours to make. Oh, nice, Carrot. Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. You gotta... Well, first of all, if you ever need help with that, if you ever want, like, insights and stuff, message me on Discord. Let me know who you are, so I remember. If I don't remember, I'm sorry, but I will try my absolute best. It depends in what time you message me. But, yeah, if you ever want info about that kind of stuff, or you want tips and stuff, let me know. You are getting into video stuff. That goes for anybody that's getting into video stuff. Name's just Carrot, fair enough. Maybe videos feel rushed. The progress feels like it's jumping all over too much. Dude, I even feel like that with, like, the last video I made. I'm like, okay, I'm going to try a more cut-up video, quicker pace. Just get ripping through everything. And I was, by the end, I was like, dude, this is way too fast. Like, it is just non-stop voiceover, like, going as fast as I can. And it's like, even then, it still took me an hour and a half to, or it still took an hour and a half long video to explain the playthrough. How you do that in 20 minutes, I have no idea. My boss fights took more than 20 minutes. That's the other thing I struggle with, too. What to do with boss fights. That is the other one. In my opinion, slow-paced games need long videos. I agree, and I feel like you're matching the vibe of, like, the people who play it. Like, people who play Valheim are going to sit down and play 60 hours for a playthrough and then turn around and restart instantly. I feel like that's a crowd that would probably like a long video. But if you're going to make a CSGO or like a CS2 video, or you're going to make like a COD video, like you're talking about people that play 3-minute game increments, you're going to need stuff to be really, really fast. I feel like that is just the know your audience of it, though. What made me want to make long-form videos was the long-form art content that people make of like a 7-hour, like, PvP, like, entire wipe. And it's like, but that's because people in ARC will sit there on PvP and play for, like, hundreds of hours for a single wipe. That's fair, Carrot. Also, thank you very much, Rexer. Valheim doesn't fit short form unless you're doing stuff like Emma's. Yeah, exactly. Unless you're pulling funny moments from stream or Emma stuff, it doesn't work. Or news videos. Like, news videos make sense when stuff comes out. But, like, otherwise, the stuff that works for normal games, I don't know if it works for this more than it would work for regular content, just because Valheim's regular content's pretty, like, you need long form. Because everybody here is spending a lot of time on playing it. Also, Pink, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Carrot. Much appreciated. News and patch notes are fitting into short form? Yeah, exactly. That's about the only thing. OG, I feel the same. I used to play it so much, and now I've just been playing with a few people, and it's rough. Mr. Pink is the G. That's cool that you can see how many subs somebody's gifted to the channel in total. That's awesome. I did not know you could see that. Also, yes, Carrot. I agree. Though sometimes I do think he could take some of his ideas and make them into more long-form stuff by actually like playing through it rather than explaining it. But that's just a different type of. That's just a different style of like that type of stuff. Also, true, and Justin. Wait, do they? Oh yeah, I have seen that actually. I don't know what the numbers are. It's probably something I was supposed to set and didn't know I was supposed to set, but I have seen that. I've seen Bernard. Bernard has a gifted badge. Also, yeah, that's fair, Carrot. That's exactly what I'm talking about like reading what people will watch. Exactly it. That's fair, and Justin. That's hilarious. That's great. Yeah, I don't watch very much Valheim content in general just because I spend all day making it, and I'm like, yeah, I would like to get away from that for a little bit, but yeah, I feel like if you're going to do short form, that's not the worst way to do it. Like I said, I just feel like there's so much more room for long form. Is it faster to get iron with no bosses killed via Mistlands or hopping... Mistlands. Mistlands dungeons are so much better. I've done a full reverse playthrough with each one as my method, and doing the Mistlands is so much easier, because you have the bridges for smelted stuff, and you also have the ability to have the Secret Soldiers break the swords for unsmelted stuff, which are a little less rare. But yeah, Mistlands is so much easier. How much do we have total smelted? See what we can get for armor upgrades here. And I was gonna look. Hold on, how much is this? It's 2 Morgan sinew, 8 Ashwood. I have the 2 sinew. Hold on, I really thought I did have the 2 sinew, so now I'm even more confused. What the fuck happened? Okay, apparently I didn't have the 2 Morgan sinew. Okay, in that case we won't make it, but... yeah, we'll just get everything upgraded 1 level with what we have. So we'll get, that's 1 Aspen hide, that's, and then a little bit of Iter as well. Hides are in here. Bam. Alright, final upgrades, I think. Oh, I guess not final, but we're getting some of them upgraded. Some of final upgrades. 8 flame metal for that one, so we only need 3 more. Also, OG probably because it's the latest. Oh, nice, Cora. I don't know if you saw Oh, by my latest reverse bosses? Yeah. Yeah, in my old reverse bosses video, we got absolutely destroyed by trying to do that. Like going through the mountains and swamp for it. It was such a stupid idea. Don't do it. Do not make the same mistake. Alright, one more upgrade, and I'm willing to like... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. What can we do for... Hold on. What can we do for this? For comfort? We need like a bunch of fine wood. Oh, we have 3. Great. Oh, we have 20. Maybe I'll just pick up my portal and take it with me. Do we have any ingots? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's just... Hold on. Let's just be lazy. Let's just see what we can get done here. Let's get a better rested buff, because that's going to matter a lot. That's going to be how long we can stay in the fight before we have a problem. So, like... You know... It doesn't even have to be anything crazy. Like, we could throw a Raven Throne up. Table would be cool. I got a Hearth, table, Comfort 8. I'd like higher than that if I can. Frostite and a Sulfur Powder? Hold on. Nope, don't have that. Okay. That sucks a little bit. Unless that's from mob drops somehow. I don't think it is. Nope. What else? I mean, we had a place to sit. We got the bench. We could do a rug for sure. Bam, ugly as hell. We have no leather scraps, so we can't do that one. We're really missing a lot of the stuff. That's not even the right place. Hold on. I'm losing it right now. Seeds need birch seeds. That's what I was trying to put away. Bench and throne doesn't stack. Exactly. So we need... Yeah, no, I meant... Sorry, table. We need table and throne. Let's put this stuff back. Make sure this is all still going. We have the fire. We could do armor stand. We don't have the fine wood. Okay, you know what? That's probably fine. Kind of stumbling through shit. I don't think we have enough. Oh, damn, I did not realize I had more metal in there. That's fine, though. We don't need that much more for it. We just need the 10 and the 1 hide that it is for that, and we're ready to go. You know what I think I'm going to do while that smelts up, though? I think we're going to get arrested real quick, or get our healed up real quick. Let's make sure we have our fire res meads and stuff like I think we do. We do. We're going to run over and put the portal down at that, at the spawner before we do anything. That way we can just go over there tomorrow and just start it. Tar tables is 2 comfort. Yeah, we don't have any tar. We've got none. We spent like no time in the plains. We do have a small tar pit nearby, but I don't have the fine wood for that, and honestly, I think we'll be okay. Is it A1 that has that portal at it? Yes. This also has to be a regular... Okay, yeah. These fuckers are just gonna chase me to the end of the earth, so it's like, I might as well just... I think that thing got killed by chain lightning and then blew up in the air. That was awesome. That was crazy. We can grab a sulfur and a frostite powder. That's gonna fucking hurt. Okay. We're good. That's for our lava lamp. This way. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Lava lamp, baby. We'll probably run Eikthyr for the fight, unless I want to run Elder for the purpose of getting the extra healing. But I think the running is more important. I think the not getting hit while running is way more important. So we'll probably do that. Dude, I think we're so close to ready. I thought this was going to take me till like 8:30 or 9 o'clock tonight, but it's only 6:30, so... And also, the really good part about this entire thing is the entire idea of this playthrough, of getting it done in a certain amount of time so that I could be ready for the 24-hour or 24-hour plus stream of doing the Deep North. The very first attempt with a really shitty Ashland start was successful. in the amount of time that I would have liked it to be under. So I feel like, or I guess it's not successful yet, but it's getting close to being successful in the amount of time that I needed it to be under, which makes me feel like the challenge idea was successful. Also nice, OG. Bro, you could totally go to bed. Do Yag for plus 10% damage? I normally do. If I would have killed him, totally would do that. Yeah, that would normally be the exact thing that I went after, but... Okay, I do need to break that spawner for sure. I think the 2-star spawner is probably okay. As stupid as that sounds, I think it's outside of render from the fight. What's up, Diverger? It might not hurt to just go ahead and shoot it down real quick. What I don't want, though, is to piss off the 2-stars that are already outside of it. I kind of just like them hanging out where they're at. Okay. Let's run it. Why are there so many fallen Valkyries around this area, dude? That's above me for some reason. Dude, I hate when you can't hit them because they're above you. Come on. Give it a rest. Dude, they recover from being parried so fast. I like the idea of the portal being out here. Fuck, I never changed my portal name. Okay, that's fine. Wait, no, I picked up that portal. Never mind. Didn't need to change the name. That's good. About to be real sad. We're gonna... Yeah, in this structure actually seems safe if I just don't come towards this during the fight. This should be perfectly fine as long as I don't try and fight over here. Now, up this high might be a little stupid. What do we think about putting this? Also, Tree Hugger, that would be awesome. Oh, what's up, Manus? Welcome back. Good timing. Am I doing the boss right now? Oh, yeah, OG. OG, I just go to sleep, man, because we still have a few things to do. Just watch the VOD tomorrow. That way, if the boss run takes a while, you don't have to feel like you gotta stay up. It's late for you, man. Tree Hugger, it takes like 5,000 feathers and like 100 celestial feathers. I do feel like a celestial feather cave, yeah. Like... Dude, out of this, yeah, exactly what you're saying. Like, out of the celestial feathers, a bunch of regular feathers too, for some reason. Just, it should be there. So yeah, OG, appreciate you for hanging out. Okay, 14 flame metal. Lava lamp. Oh. Yeah, those are actually nice for lighting. I have to make more of those in the future. Meads, not meats. 13 of that. We need 1 aspen hide, I think, for it. Alright, that was our last upgrade right there. It's great. Oh, nice, Manus. That's cool. I'm excited to see that. That's gonna be awesome. Okay. Charcoal goes away. Hides go away. I mean, literally everything else on me does not matter, right? It's like, might as well just go into mob drops and dump a bunch of this stuff. We get our meads ready. We put those there because they're important. We put, honestly, those... No, hold on. Exactly like that. And I think we sleep and go. Yeah, no Maypole. Midsummer's been gone for a while. I wish it wasn't. Oh, gosh. Also, Manus, I think you have to be subbed to yourself. Or, wait, no, maybe not. No, I don't know then. I actually have no idea. I think maybe Twitch has to approve them before you can use them in other people's chats, which just takes time of them being uploaded for a little bit. You may have to look into that more, though. Okay. Let's go get Eikthyr buff. What did I just do? Okay. Go get Eikthyr buff and let's do this. I think I could beat fodder without dying. Oh, absolutely we can. We did. Carrot, last week we did it with a root harness and silver gear and a crom. And the second time we attempted it, because we got really screwed over the first time, but then we changed out to root harness. And the second time we attempted it... Oh, fuck. Why did I click that? Okay, I messed up. We're just going to go then. But the second time we did that, we didn't die at all. And that was with really crappy gear. Yeah, that sucked. Alright, let's just go. That was terrible. I can't believe I just did that. It is what it is, though. I did indeed click F to pay respects. I got to altar and I just couldn't help it. I was just felt so bad for them. Okay. Holy shit, I need the bells too. What am I doing? I'm wasting my elder. That's what I'm doing. Bells. Bells. Let's go. No reason to rush with this. You're at most gonna have half the power. True. By the time that meteor hits, the power is probably gone. But it is okay. We'll be all right. All right. We'll be fine to go ahead and get in here though. We've got all the gear on. We've got everything ready. See a lava blob we can blow up real quick. I see some vultures. Hey, vultures. I love chain lightning on your guys' dumbasses because kind of just explode out of the sky sometimes. Alright, that bell's up. Did it drop anything yet? Yeah, so he drops a placeholder item that will be changed to that. He also drops his head for the altar. And his head looks badass. Alright, here we go. Bada boom! 14 minutes arrested, we should be able to kill him by then. That's a real cocky, assholey thing to say, but it may or may not be true. Where's he landing at? Oh, right fucking on top of me, maybe? Alright, let's go. Dude, I'm so excited for this. Had to block a little bit, ran out of stamp, that's fine. Stamp potions is the only thing we do not have. We're gonna try and stay close the whole time. Okay, I'm kind of testing the waters a little bit with how much damage I can get done in one hit. A little bit of stam regen. And we got that coming down. When we get away from the meteors, we're gonna try and aggro this other guy. I'd like to actually not fight the other warrior, but yeah, that hurts. Oh, dude, he's just. This warrior's in such an assholey spot. Out of here, out of here, out of here, please. Okay. That one doesn't scare me. That's one of the fires that does not hurt. It says right hand up and then the scary ass sounds that are gonna hurt you. Alright, let's stop being quite so stupid with that one. That's the one that will kill you. You also have a real hard time hitting him during that. Oh god, we have to kill you. We have to kill fodder today. There ain't no way in hell I'm killing this dude on day 6, 7. I refuse. Honestly, we normally get a lot more melee fight earlier in this. It's kind of crazy that he's standing in his own fire already. Come on, get close. Stab you in your stupid face. I want to get under him, but I don't want to be standing in that. Stay away from our portal is the other part of this. Dude, we have like no stam. That's the biggest issue for us. Take like 1 or 2 hits to get the stam back. Oh, we're being stupid again. Trying new attack combos to see what I can hit with. This is a fairly low stakes fight. Hey. Get me outside of your... Dude, if you get pushed away by his head, it's so fat and in the way. Beautiful. More melee, please. We just need to leave small openings in those fires when we do them to make sure that we have an opening for a melee fight. That's about it. Should be under that. Half health. About. We're getting there, at least. Then we'll start dealing with summons, though, and this will start to slow down a hell of a lot more. Oh my god, that was a stupid hit in the middle there, first of all. There we go. There's the first summons. I need to stop doing that or it's gonna break my fucking sword. Those parries are not nice on your sword a lot of the times, especially the boss ones. We'll kill this guy with that stuff, but otherwise I want to get back in melee. Oh shit, that's a crazy combo. I hate that. Middle here. Oh, we're maybe a little slower than that. Damn, they're like ping-ponging me around, dude. This is a precarious spot to be standing, I will say that. Try to ignore the summons for now if I can. A lot of them shouldn't be able to walk through that circle. More damage I can get done now, the better, even if I'm getting shot in the back constantly. Fire res 1 minute. Everything 1 minute. Rested 5 minutes. We might be able to get this in time without worrying about arrested. Depends how lucky we get with a few things here. No, not that. That's not what I wanted. That's not luck, you little asshole. Oh, we need to get out of this. Start to panic just a little bit. As soon as these meteors come down, I'm hopping back onto the actual fight. Yep. I'm gonna try and do basic melees so I can hit them too. Oh damn, that was too early. Needs, yeah, hold on. Also, yeah, guys, I'm missing all the chat. Just so you know, like, mostly by design. That was the only fucking important one. Damn, this hurts. There's a lot of ads, dude. I'm just gonna keep fighting through it, though. Enjoy that, all of you. Get more of them in here. Why wouldn't we? Oh my. Hell of a combo. We're probably going to get more summons after this one too. Unless we get right back up next to him. Meteors. We can make it to him on this. That's fine, who cares? Those guys are kind of just stuck on the platform. They're just like in jail. Also, we can drink the rest of our meats here in just a second. Oh, come on. Be close enough. Okay, I'm guessing he does the spike after this, in which case this will be a good place to do it at. We really should have we should have had so much more damage done to us there. Meteors, then we get back to him. 1 minute arrested. Oh shit. I cannot step in that fire till it is gone. He's gonna summon. Yeah, I knew it. We're just far enough away to have it happen. Oh my lord. The other part that sucks is when you're blocking like this. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. When you're blocking like this, all of the other stuff is hitting you, taking your stam down because you're blocking technically. I hate it. No. Let's go. I couldn't. Oh my god, we got it off before the rested. We got it off before the rested. Day 66, baby. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was an awesome playthrough. That was amazing. Thank you guys all for hanging out, dude. That's awesome. Thank all of you guys who are also like spreading the hype in chat. Welcome in, Miss Couch Potato. Also glad you got to be here for the end. Hell yeah, Carrot. I'm glad you had a great time. We hope to see you back. 4 seconds of rested left. Hell yeah. About 15-minute fight. That's not bad at all. Let's go put this on the altar, baby. Also, Paul, there's a lot of other stuff that I'm looking forward to, but I don't want to spoil what that is because some people don't want to know about it. But, you know. But there's a lot of cool stuff coming. Dude, I was so scared to take that last hit that I was gonna get burned by the fire and die. Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you, MT. Thank you, Sombrero. We died a shit ton of times this playthrough, but it was a great time, dude. We had such a good time. Hell yeah. I'll hang out with you guys for just a minute. But that was amazing. That was great. Alright. So... Whew, alright. Dude, that was amazing. I had so much fun. I hope you guys had a good time. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, we'll hang out for just a second. Tomorrow we will not have a stream because, well, we finished what we were planning this week today. So, yeah, that will make it slightly harder, but we will have a new series next week to carry us over until we finally get to where we're going with Deep North. Once we get to Deep North, though, everything's gonna change. We're gonna have a whole bunch of crazy stuff to do. Oh god, dude, I'm so terrified. All right. Out of the people that I'm following, it looks like on YouTube, the only person that is streaming right now is Spacey again. And it'd be a waste to not raid out to somebody. So. And Spacey's our friend, so why would we not raid out to her? She's playing PvP Arc again. They're absolutely having a hell of a time over there, so if you guys have played Arc before, you're gonna love that. Alright. Bone Math Yaggle the Queen are still alive. Run invalid. I know. I know. If this was a speedrun, though, we would actually have to go back and kill those. Alright, see you, Carrot. Thanks for hanging out. Let's prepare for a raid, everybody. Real quick. Raid over to Spacey again. Alright. YouTube, I will see you guys in her chat. Twitch, we are going to prepare for the raid. Let's get ready to go.